But the other gimmick of it is not only is this like a cool place to just see a bunch of random stuff, and some of it's historical, some of it's just interesting, but it's also a maze. And there's a bunch of hidden doors all throughout this place. It's very cool and very unique and very bizarre.
I'd be interested to see the secrets that lie in the anime room. I feel like you could find some really interesting places from there.
Not to spoil too much, but the anime room itself is fairly secret, so.
Really? Wait, really?
Yeah.
I guess that would make sense. I feel like the internet would go crazy if a lot of people knew what the anime room was.
Sure, absolutely.
Okay.
So it's cool. It's very cool. It's a fun little experience. And of course, Steph, they're like, oh, if you find 3 secret doors, you're doing above average. And so Steph and I found, I think, like 17 secret doors.
Right.
We were there for an extended period of time.
Well above average.
Pushing on literally every surface that we could. But the reason that I bring all of this up is because one of the secret rooms was the Beatles room.
Look at that!
Yeah, it was a Beatles room, and I took a bunch of videos of it for you.
Oh, yay!
And because everything there is for sale, if you see anything, let me know, and I'll pick it up next time in Washington, D.C.
Dude, thank you.
Which will be literally next week. So there
Wait,
you go.
really? You're going back that soon?
In a straight, hi, welcome. My life functions in a weird way where I like tend to just gravitate towards cities at different points in my life.
Clearly, yes.
And so this is the year of Washington, D.C., where I've been there like 5 times this year. It's very strange.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, where I've lived on the East Coast all my life, and the last time I was in Washington, D.C. was like in high school. So there was a big gap of time between Matt Pat visiting in high school, maybe it was like 8th grade, 9th grade, whatever it was, and 2024, where Matt Pat's been in Washington, D.C. 5 times.
Wow,
Yeah.
man.
So anyway, we're just dealing with just private business over here. Back to more doors that we need to discover in floor 2. Doors, floor 2, which is
Yes.
actually underground.
But now that there's more than one level, it is technically floors indoors.
Yeah, there are floors indoors, and the second floor is actually a lower floor than what we started on.
Right. Or it's an upper floor, and things are just weirder than we thought.
No, it's definitely not an upper floor because the end. So, hi, welcome back. Doors.
Welcoming them.
Hi, welcome back. That's the theme of this episode, just welcome back. So Doors, the Roblox classic Doors, has received an update, and it's called Floors, right? The Doors is
It's
the floors.
just floor 2.
Right, floors, floor 2, multiple floors. The floors revengeance. And they're back, and it continues exactly where we left off from the last one, right? So when we completed, well, when I didn't complete, but you guys, we got to like the final moments, and then I choked and died, and then you guys completed it off stream, and then we lost that account, and that's how life works with
Yeah.
us. So anyway, if you ever saw the ending of Doors Floor 1, what ends up happening is we're attacked, and we're in an elevator, and then the elevator collapses, because if you're in a horror game in an elevator, that elevator is always going to collapse.
Yep, and that's going to be the end. And if you're lucky, you might get a creepy kid, you know?
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes there's a creepy little kid voice talking to you while it happens.
This
but
time we did not get a creepy kid.
yeah, you had to focus more on the elevator.
Yeah.
So, you know, sometimes less is more.
Yeah, so this time we resume where we left off, where the elevator has crashed, presumably into a lower floor, a second floor, a floor 2, if you will.
Whoa.
In an underground cave, right?
Yes, we are going into the mines,
Strange layout for a building.
right? Sorry, I was mining.
I figured. This feels like more of a fishing gesture.
Well,
You're casting your reel.
yeah, I'm actually holding the pickaxe in a really bad way where I'd be stabbing the back of my shoulder every single time I pull
Every
it back.
single time.
Like, doop, ow, doop, ow, ow, you know?
Mining your own flesh.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you gotta go big with
Yeah,
it.
go big, or you can get some bloodstone, and then you go big and get a little more bloodstone.
Sure.
You know?
Bloodstone, wow.
Because I'm bleeding.
Yeah, but said with a smile on their face, because I'm bleeding profusely.
Woo!
Please get me medical attention.
It hurts.
Welcome back, guys. We're here, and we're gonna be starting Doors Floor 2 update.
Woo!
Let's do that, shall we?
Let's do it.
Any other prefacing? If I go back to the O Museum in Washington, D.C., is there a room that you need me to get you memorabilia from?
That's a great question. Next time you go, give me a list of rooms,
Okay.
and then I'll write out my Christmas wish list.
Okay, sounds good.
Christmas wish
Your
list.
Christmas wish list?
Yeah, you'll be my Santa Claus this year.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
Is that a weird thing to say?
Yeah, the way you'll be my Santa Claus. I don't
'cause
know.
You're only bringing. Well, I guess you're bringing Ashley gifts too. I was gonna say you're bringing me a gift.
Yeah, Sure, I'll be your Santa Claus.
Okay.
Gladly.
Okay. Good.
Okay, great.
You're wearing red.
I am
You're wearing red.
That's it.
That's the prerequisite.
I'm animatronic Santa Claus.
Exactly.
Claws, because you're an animatronic too, you know?
Yes. Well done. Man, please let this loading screen stop.
It's
It's rough. It's a rough start. Please load. They got to load a lot of doors, okay?
Oh, man.
A lot of floors and a lot of doors are being loaded right now.
a lot of mines.
So
Takes
many
a lot
minds.
of time.
Hey!
All right, good.
Welcome back, guys. We're here with Doors Floor 2, everyone. We can get a knobs boost. I don't need any knobs. I don't need.
5 times the knobs, but it only lasts for 1 floor.
I mean, the floor though is 100 rooms.
Yeah.
Is this 100 rooms? Do we know how many
It is
doors
100. It is 100.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, good to know. I'm not spending anything because we all know I'm going to die immediately. Welcome to this game. Hello. Notice, will light be empowered, will it now? As in it'll get like lighter, will illuminate?
Perhaps.
It'll go from like a dark color to a slightly more pastel color. What's on your Christmas wish list, Sam? Now that you've been thinking about it.
Maybe they have a coffee room. I've gotten really into brewing coffee at home, and so if they have any kind of coffee apparatus, I'd be really into that.
Apparatus.
Whoa.
Yeah, nice.
Modus
French press.
apparatus.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I
I'm
love
into
French
it.
press.
Well, have you been a good boy this year?
So Doors, welcome back, everybody.
Hey, welcome back to Doors. So apparently, we're in a cave
Yes.
like that. We knew that we were going to be down in the mines. Mm-hmm. A bit of an odd structure overall that you're building your hotel building on top of. Is this just hide? Oh, that's aggressive.
There you go.
That's aggressive. That you're building your large hotel structure over top of a bunch of, open hollow earth. That's concerning.
Yeah, that is concerning. I definitely see the train of logic, though, where if you make a very large profit in the mines with your excavations of gold and silver and the like, that's definitely enough to fund a large building, such as a hotel, and then reap more money from that hotel with people making reservations.
That's true.
Yes.
Profit.
Yeah.
Stonks.
Stonks and profit.
Stonks.
Ding, ding, ding.
So I see these tools that seem like they could be lockpicking tools, but I apparently cannot get them, which is a bit of a bummer, honestly.
Yeah, it's. Whoosh, whoosh. It's a weird looking lockpick tool. In any case, it has like
Spy.
fingers to it.
Yes. What?
It has like.
Well, you got a
four-
screwdriver and then you got 4 Allen wrenches.
Oh, I saw that as one entire apparatus.
It's Wolverine's claws.
I was like, why would you design it that way? That makes so much more sense.
Yeah, no worries. I'm happy to help. I've assembled enough IKEA furniture in my lifetime to know an Allen wrench when I see one.
Oh, of course. 4 Allen wrenches altogether, a family of Allens.
Sure.
The Allen family, even.
Even that. Even so. There we go. Oh, activate. All right, so that should open up the, I'm assuming the starter door. So this is our opening area, teaching us some key mechanics.
Crucial mechanics.
Already, this is more advanced and complicated than it was before.
Yes.
It's a larger room. There's more things to collect. I'm wondering if that generator is going to be a recurring thing. Let's activate this gate. Gate power!
Rise!
Door 101. Continuing where we left off. Okay, so I can push this. And there.
Ooh.
Oh, I can shift. I bet I have to push that way to open up that pathway.
You have to make choices.
There's more gameplay than just run and open doors.
What?
And also hide, obviously, from all the creatures and
Yeah.
scary bits.
We're definitely getting a little bit of rush, perhaps some ambush.
Yeah. Are you
Perhaps.
sure? Do you know about this?
Well, no, I'm just saying we probably will.
Ooh, can I? Oh. Oh, I can hide. There's a little sewer grate there. Ooh. 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 I don't think I should go back in that one.
No,
to be honest.
maybe this is a one and done situation.
Yeah, I feel like that is hey, you're not welcome here anymore. Get on out of my little sewer grate. All right, so we've explored a little bit.
Great.
Already you can tell that this is much more complicated and elaborate than the first one.
Yes.
Like this is big time right here. This is huge. They're like, hey, you've experienced a bunch of opening doors, but now, ooh,
This Band-Aid.
can I just put it in my pocket for later?
Wait, can I cash it?
Right? I think a Band-Aid could fit in my pocket. That's fine. Glow sticks?
Ooh. Have a little party in the
I was
mines.
gonna say a little rave.
Ooh.
That means it's gonna get dark, Ash.
Oh.
It's gonna be dark and spooky at some point, isn't it?
But then we'll have fun
Dark and
colorful lights
spoopy.
to guide the way.
Thank goodness. Oh, I hear a friend. Aha. I remember how to play this game.
Bye, Screech.
Oh, so many Band-Aids left on the table.
This is really wasteful, I feel like.
It is tragic. The Band-Aids were so rare originally, and the fact that I'm having to leave so many behind pains me.
It's like it's teasing you.
Right.
This is like psychological damage.
This is 103. Oh. Oop, I'm hearing spooky noises. What about these other doors? Are these fake doors?
Ooh.
Oh, spike.
A little garden.
Is this a garden or spikes?
Spike garden.
This is the sharpest grass I have ever seen. If I were playing ooh.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Come on, man.
So let's trim some bushes.
You have a
Where is he
meter.
at?
It has a meter attached to it, so at some point am I gonna like have to cut the grass or cut down a bush to open up a door or something? Weird.
Huh. Very strange. Perhaps wires.
Oh,
Cutter.
could be wires.
Yeah.
But I can only do it so many times. It's only got so much stamina, these
Yeah.
wire cutters.
Look, man. Times are tough. We use the materials that we can find, and maybe they're not the sturdiest.
True story. Ooh, it is suddenly gotten dark.
He did.
We're already in Darkland.
Right.
Of 116 and you go down to one shot. Really, man?
Oh, awesome.
How about can I carry it with me rather than just, throwing it on the ground wastefully like that? Oh, wow, there's a lot of collectibles in here.
Dude,
Hello.
got a little stockpile going on.
Okay, so there's a thing that we can crack it. Can I pull it? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Got him. Hey.
He's patient with us.
He was. That was thoughtful.
Yeah,
What a sweetheart.
I appreciate that.
Ooh, both ways are valid. Everything is valid in this game. There we go. Let's go this way. Whee! Because I saw a light over here.
Nice.
Hello.
Ooh.
Charge. Activate.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
And
unit
Matthew said, "Let
approaching.
there be lights." And there was still,
And so there wasn't.
still relatively no light showed itself. Pretty much accurate to how life works. Okay, hello everyone. Oh look, there's a little bit of light.
Just a stitch
Do I have to push this thing all the way back up?
Oh,
I
no.
have to push the
If you
mine
trigger
cart
the alarms
all
now,
the way
the
back.
enemy will start
Oh
destroying
jeez.
data.
Oh jeez. Okay, I do have to push this up.
Heave!
Oh,
Heave!
oh, oh. Come on. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, my little octopus friend.
Hi.
This feels like an entirely different game.
It does,
This
doesn't
is
it?
so different.
Extraction
It's
with
really
no
cool.
alarms.
Yeah.
I like it.
We have everything we came
I like
for.
the evolution
Get
on the
to
format.
extraction.
Wow. There's 100 levels in this one?
Yeah.
This is crazy. Because whereas, 100 levels. What's that I'm seeing? Hello. Ooh, I
Note to
don't
self.
like you.
Really need to swap this
You look
bow.
like my buddy.
Wrong Screech.
Yeah, you look. Oh, hello. Am I supposed to look at you or not look at you?
Right? His chompers are visible, his eyes are wide.
Or maybe it's just I need to not walk under you? Yes,
Oh.
I hear you. You weirdo. Hey.
Ew.
Hi.
Okay.
And...
Oh. You chortling at us?
All right, bye.
Okay.
Don't look over there. I know enough. Oh, what the heck? What the heck is wrong with you? What am I supposed to do?
Oh.
What? It's just a prank, bro. Survive, giggle.
Giggle?
That. What?
Huh?
That was not okay.
It's just a prank, bro.
It's just a prank.
I knew it. Was I supposed to let him? Oh, I hear him again. I hear him still chortling.
He likes to chortle.
What do you want with me, you weirdo?
Where is he?
Right, where are you? I hear you. Also, wow. Oh boy.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, I'm so.
What is happening right now?
This is bad news. I'm getting out of this room.
Man.
I don't like this room.
Book it.
This room sucks. This is the worst room of all the doors. This door is the least good so far.
I give that one a thumbs down.
Door tier list. Door 6. That one doesn't even have a handle. I can't even open that one if I tried.
I was
No.
on my
Keep
stealth
three
build.
rocks.
That's the reason
Beautiful
why.
display.
Thank you.
Ooh. Any weird creatures hanging from the ceiling over here? Nothing. Fantastic. Hello, you. Hello, Tool. Oh, I got 10 out of 10.
Objects galore.
Right, I've got so many glow sticks,
Dude.
which is nice. It means that maybe I could be more forthcoming with my glow sticks.
Which is always fun.
Right, I tend to be pretty conservative with my items, especially glow sticks, which, let's all be
Right.
honest, are like gold.
It's so
In real
true.
life.
I mean, I feel like we don't walk around with glow sticks enough, right? Like I left glow sticks in 2009 at like the 4th grade fundraising event, and I haven't really had a glow stick since.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta get some glow sticks.
Right? Can you do that?
Yeah, Ollie has given me I mean, as an adult, you can afford as many glow sticks as you want.
I mean, I guess so.
Maybe not every single glow stick that you want, but like a high percentage of glow sticks.
Right?
Ooh, hello. I'm gonna hide in this one. This is a trick of some sort.
I hear you.
I hear it. Coming slowly.
All right.
Excellent. So we avoided a good attack there. Classic. True old school style. So it does mean some of our old friends have continued with us at this point. Oh,
They can go upstairs or downstairs.
right? Why'd you follow me, guys? Okay, let's try a couple of these guys. Ugh. I don't want to waste all my glow sticks. Already I'm feeling guilty about all the glow sticks I'm using.
But it looks so cool.
Wow, no wonder they give you a ton of these things.
Can you pick it up after you've thrown it down?
That's a great question, Ash. No.
No.
What a blow. See, this is why you need to hold on to your glow stick and carry it with you. Oh, oh.
Wow, okay, so maybe you just can't go in places that you've hid the first time.
Yep, that is what it seems like.
All right.
So you get one use only.
No backsies.
Wow, there were a lot of cabinets there. 109. Oh, geez, hello. Hey, I found your buddy. Can you tell me about your buddy Giggle? I met Giggle, and I'm still a little bit confused about what's going on. Like, am I supposed to, like, ruin his prank by looking at him?
Just a prank, bro.
Like, is the goal, like, haha, see you. Your prank is ruined, bro.
You gotta film him before he does it.
Right, you ruined my content, man. Like him. You know, if you wanted to jump scare me, not going psst beforehand would actually probably help your cause.
We are readying reinforcements.
Wow,
Keep fighting, Tenno.
there's a lot of darkness. Just calling it out.
It really is.
I need more light. I'm already concerned about losing my lighter fluid. And this is huge. So,
Oh my gosh. My guy.
where are you? Okay, all right, well, I'm just gonna move on. Thanks, everyone.
Also, I feel like our DPI has rapidly changed from before playing this game to right now.
Oh,
Because
wait.
you are.
Oh, the bees! Not the bees! Not the bees! Not the bees! No! Not the bees! Not the bees! What do you want with me? Not the bees! Why are there so many bees and what am I supposed to do with you?
Can you hide from the bees?
I guess. I think I should say.
the bees!
The bees! No!
What on earth?
Why are you still here, bees?
How do you get rid of the bees?
Get out of here. Can I swat the bees?
Why are there bees?
I'll burn you, bees. Get anywhere close. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Hey, stop, bees. Is it because I had fire?
Ooh, they might be attracted to light.
I was gonna say, is that the thing? Is it I'm using a lighting device?
Light bees.
Oh, anti-light bees. That would track.
Oh,
It did-
wow.
It did seem like they were leaving us alone until I turned on a light. Oh, no, not the bees again! Oh, the bee! Oh, my God!
Double whammies,
Oh,
dude.
bees! It's a party for all of us. Oh, thank goodness, Band-Aids. And claws. Moving on. What? Stop.
Leave me alone.
This guy's our biggest fan.
He is.
Leave us alone, buddy.
It's like okay, I'll sign your an autograph for you, okay? It's all right. You don't have to keep stalking me around. Just say the word, man.
Nah, all he knows is psst.
Ooh, hello. Oh, look, we survived a swarm of gloom bats.
Okay.
That's 10 while sliding.
Unbeknownst to us, they were bats all along.
I mean, they looked bat-ish, but they buzzed like bees. The way that was...
Oh. Yep. Nope. Nope.
No.
Ah, what the heck?
Oh,
What the heck?
gross.
What? Ah! Not the gloom bats.
No. Oh my God, is that...
Do you need to crouch?
Figure.
Is it the figure?
It sounds like figure.
Sounds like figure. Well, where he at?
Hello?
I hear him doing his stompy stomps.
Oh.
I hear his stompy
Where is
stomps.
he?
He's invisible. He's the invisible figure. What's going on?
That doesn't bode well for us.
This
Not at all.
This
This
is
is crazy.
this is worst case scenario here. Oh, I'm gonna have to push this thing, aren't I?
And
he's
it's gonna
be
make a lot of sound.
And he is gonna be very attracted to that sound. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hey, shout outs to Doors developers. I see what they're doing. Like, they've done a really good job of structuring these first couple Doors experiences to teach us the gameplay. Actually, like, they're like, hey, you're gonna hear this. He's walking around. And they've done a good job of setting up the level design in a way that teaches you as you go, right? So, very clearly, we walked into a room. There's a new figure, you know, or I'm talking about the giggle. There's a new, like, monster that you don't know what to do with, but you see him there. And then you try something and clearly it doesn't work, so you come escape. Like, it's just very smartly developed. Like here, it's like, oh, we're in a safe spot away from this guy. And so we know. So we know that we can push that and it didn't really attract him or anything. But it's giving us safe opportunities to learn about this stuff before we truly have to engage with it, which is pretty awesome. So I just want to, hey, game recognized game. I recognize the, what? I recognize the quality gameplay and tutorial experience that they're giving to us right now.
Thanks, Elsplash.
It's really good. So it's like, okay, well, he's going to become a factor later. Door 14. Uh-oh. There's another cave-in. What? I don't have time to deal with you. I do like that it also gives a little sound effect every time there's like something in the cabinet or in the locker. You hear the little like ding. That's helpful.
Satisfying.
I wish I could carry these band-aids with me because I feel like they'd be useful next time I'm confronted with bees or gloom bats. Insert whatever they are.
Ominous buzzing creature.
I like how many items we're able to stockpile. That is nice. Ooh, that is a flammable room.
The fire room.
What? I'm observing the flammable room. Oops, these are, okay.
Oh.
So basically, don't, nope, 118. 116. Oh, they're asking us what room is the correct number, aren't they?
I think so.
Well, it's not 114. Which one is it?
I don't know.
I should have been paying closer attention.
I know, me too. I was thinking about the bees.
I was distracted by the bees as well.
Oh,
117 or 118? I'm gonna say one.
we could always come around and get some band-aids.
Nope. Oh. Well, that
Oh,
was
and
quick.
now we know he's
What?
right there.
He's- also, guess who's right there? Yeah, we need some band-aids. Well, that one's wrong. Okay, where? Band-aid.
Nice.
Band-aid.
Good.
Yes.
Good, very good.
Great. Love that for us. Shall we try again?
Let's do it.
Go with 118 this time.
Okay.
Feeling good about that. 118. Nope, definitely not.
Okay.
Well, shoot.
Great.
We are
More
not.
band-aids.
We are not as far along as I was hoping.
And now we've got a Monty Hall problem here.
Thank you. Please explain away, Sam.
So when you're presented with three choices, and somebody tells you that you make a choice, and then somebody tells you eliminates one of the other choices you've made. So here we chose door 18, and that is not the correct door. Now we've got a choice between 115 and 116 or 114, I believe.
I think we're still got 114, 115, 116.
Yeah.
Oh, we still got 3
Yeah,
left?
we still got 3. This Montreal problem is robust.
This is, yeah. Monty's got a big problem here.
I don't think it's Monty who's got the problem, let's be honest. I think it is definitely me. Yeah, it's the Matty Hall problem.
The Matty Doors problem.
The Matty Patty problem. Ooh, a lot of Ooh, gold bar.
Cool. Ow.
That doesn't heal me though. I'll pass up that for just life.
Wait, heals your wallet.
Where are all the band-aids when you need them? Fine, we're just gonna try another door.
All right. Oh man.
This is gonna kill us.
Probably.
We can only make one more mistake. What do we think it is?
16?
I think 16. I keep thinking high, so I would go next highest, which is 116.
When we first entered, I thought 15 was right.
Oh.
But
Oh, if you're sensing 115, then let's go 115.
oh god, Sam.
Here you go.
If we're wrong, this is
on us.
Jover. Oh. Oh, we're alive and he's back.
It's not quite Jover yet.
Wow. 116. Let's see. Good job, guys. We've really crushed it on this one. Way to pay attention. 14 or 16? 16.
Okay.
Great. Wow. Good. Good. Too easy. First try every time. Hopefully this poison gas doesn't kill me as I just walk through it. That'd be fantastic. Hey, no band-aids. Definitely not.
Yeah, definitely don't love gas coming through lumps in the floor.
45%.
Let's have a fire damp leak.
A fire damp leak. Sounds like something you'd find in Minecraft.
Oh, the fire damp.
Yeah.
The wet flame.
Up.
Nice.
Yep, and now it is evil. So yeah, it's a one and done situation.
You leave behind bad aura.
That's just my stink, my natural odor. What? 2? I heard you again. Where are you?
Uh-oh.
Oh, poop.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Ooh. Healing. Minor healing. Can I get more healing, please?
Just a little more.
Just a tad bit more.
Sir, I've been quite cut up.
I've been so damaged. Oh, it listened to me. Ah, look at my bud. Just hanging out with me every... Hey, it's door 118.
All right, 118.
For our... hello. He's like, I want to go on an adventure too.
He's just so lonely. Maybe he's trying to get away from Giggles so bad.
Right, it's like, oh, that's my cousin. I don't like him.
He's cringe, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, not the cringe cousin. Oh, that's the worst.
Cringe cousin Giggle.
Like, man, he's always embarrassing me all the time. Oh, I love that they're different colors too.
Right?
So fun.
It's been very fun. It's a party.
It is, even when we eventually die in an embarrassing death here.
Yep. 119.
Crack.
Awesome.
But yeah, with Ollie, I have an excuse to get a bunch of glow sticks again. Pretty great. 120. And taking advantage of being able to use those glue. Oh, I'm hearing an ominous sound.
Like a rumbling.
My
a
arms are
whirring,
sore.
A warbling even.
I wouldn't say it's a warble. I associate a warble more with like a bird, you know?
Mobile.
It must be like a very deep 121. Very bass bird. Bass heavy bird.
It's a very based bird.
That bird is bass, bro.
Based bird. There we go. 122. What do we got? Look at us flying through this game. Only 78 more doors left to go. This is another choose your own door, isn't it?
Yep. But luckily we have more information now because we just walked in through 122.
I like that you're uncertain about that.
You can never be too sure.
I heard it. I heard you. I heard you. Apparently not. I'm just hearing things.
Yeah, sorry, that was me.
What?
Mobile defense.
Yeah. Where are you?
No.
Stop.
Oh.
Ah. Just leave me alone. Just let me walk through the mines in peace. I don't need a buddy. This is a nice solitary. Oh, hello. Oh,
no, 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 no.
No, don't like that.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that protects you, so he can't go through that. So you'd have to walk in and crouch through.
Seems like I walked in and he was immediately alerted of my presence.
I mean, the door is pretty loud. Doesn't help you very much.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
So I just need to sneak past him. Okay, there he is. Oh, here's.
This will only get you difficult.
Oh, that is a loud door.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
But he didn't seem too concerned about it.
Not in that moment, at least.
Oh.
Nope, he is certainly concerned now. Ah! Get stopped by the door, home slice.
The power of moons.
Targets ahead.
Get stopped by the door, or should I say, the Lord?
I think you could say door.
Yeah, I'm fine with door actually.
Okay.
How does one navigate this?
What, dude? No, we're not at all intrigued by this large screeching animal. Okay,
That's rough.
he walked right up to me.
That's rough.
I was like, maybe, okay. You've conquered the hotel. There you go, and made it this far. Congratulations and welcome. Thank you. You died to figure yet again. Well, you know, it's a new environment. Any sound can trigger its exceptional senses minus sight. Do not come too close and sense your heart. If it backs you into a corner, hide.
But if you're backed into a corner, it's kind of difficult to hide, isn't it?
Too late at that point. You've done great. Don't do that. Thank you.
You've done great. You can revive.
I could.
You have a revive.
Did I do the revive?
I think so.
I think I'm just gonna die to this again.
It's a longer game to go through.
It is a longer game to go through. Okay.
You're in the room.
Go, go, go!
currently.
Oh God, you're so right.
What a stupid place to revive.
Or brilliant if you're monetizing the experience. Like, oh, I wonder what I'm doing here. And there go your Robux.
No!
Okay, so here he is.
I'm in, Tenno.
No, he's walking this
Will
way.
take a moment.
Damn it. Stop, dude. What am I supposed to do in this moment?
Man,
I think you
this
gotta
is-
commit.
Yeah, you gotta follow him.
Those mean old queens were quite angry with me, running off with
Oh
you
boy.
like this,
Okay.
but it worked.
Good, good, good. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Yep, so he's behind you currently.
Okay,
That's the
Great.
answer.
Awesome.
that sucked. That was the worst.
You did great. You did it.
We did.
Still working on it.
Yay.
Continue to defend.
Only took us a half hour of me sitting there watching. Is he still coming?
Oh. I mean, there's no rune on the door.
There is
so-
no door room. That is concerning. Oh, hello. Are there cave-ins? Good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, no.
No. Go, go, go! No!
My butt was so tightly clenched in that moment.
Same.
And great. He's gonna go into the
I
water.
probably suffocated the phony.
We are finished.
I held him for support with the first one. I
Yeah.
just haven't let him go.
Okay, we need. What, dude? Do you have any glow sticks? Can you just start a sick raid?
Yeah, no, we're gonna go to him.
Yeah.
Terminal
Do you have a
spotted.
light, please?
Any band-aids?
I need a band-aid. Psst, you got a light?
Got loot.
I wasn't paying
Literally, though, I
attention.
need
I was
light.
watching the video. I
It's
was
gotten very dark.
left behind in that room.
Trying to leave.
I'm in,
Oh,
Tenno.
here's another don't
This will
like
take a
things.
Fire damn.
What, dude? Leave me alone unless you have something useful for my quest. There we go.
Okay.
So fire
Very
damn.
cool.
Oh, that was just a-
Nice.
128.
128. Oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Oh, we are underwater?
It would seem that way.
Ooh, can we climb up the ladder?
Whoa.
Oh!
Interesting.
Oh man, we got underwater mechanics now.
Dang.
Roblox doors saw pressure and they're like, oh, we can do water. We got that.
Hold my.
Hold my.
Stay focused. There's a
Ooh, big old locker door.
This
Okay.
has got to be a room full of loot.
Right?
You would think that.
I'm severely.
Dude, my guy.
There we go.
My guy.
Oh, that's some coin. The loot to emptiness ratio is a little bit upsetting. This is rough.
If only we could loot the random clothing in here. The sick jackets.
I would have the greatest outfit.
We have Game Theory green.
but we did it.
Oh, Film Theory orange.
Oh, Film Theory orange, everyone's favorite. Okay, you're going in the water. Or something.
Our breath support is unmatched.
This is claustrophobic, like nobody's business.
Oh, Sam, I wonder if we could do the test where we hold our breath when they're underwater, like we did with pressure.
And see if we survive.
Yeah.
It
Ooh, our
doesn't seem
vision's
like she's
blacking
gonna
out, though.
survive.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, no, oh, no,
boy,
oh, no,
oh boy,
oh, no.
Wait, what? How did I know it was over?
Oh.
There's a meter. There was a meter, but it wasn't like shrinking at all.
Yeah, that was weird.
There was a meter that seemed to suggest
Yeah.
you drowned. You were killed not by a monster.
Yeah, drowned.
You were killed by Mother Nature herself.
You need oxygen to breathe, Matt.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought? What's that mean?
That's what I thought.
Keep your head above the waves. There's no breathable oxygen underwater. That's what I thought.
Huh.
Yeah, it said that's what I thought. Good to confirm.
It's like confirming suspicions of like, oh, you do need oxygen.
Well, we've had the theory, right?
Yeah.
That the character, that the guiding light is an angel of some form, or like a guardian angel, or some sort of like entity from like heaven in some way watching us.
You need
so
oxygen
I
to
can see
breathe.
there being a world where it's like I
that-
didn't know that humans needed to breathe, but I suspected that.
Yeah, like through analysis and observation of humans, it's like, oh, that's the component that you need in order to breathe.
Right.
Okay.
There's 200. There's up to 200 now,
Yeah.
and he's still to this day. Get out of here!
You're like,
no.
your corpse drowned in the water is just like hanging out there, and he's still like, psst,
Yeah, he's like,
hey, I found more glow sticks.
right. That's kind of sad. I kind of feel bad for him.
Yeah. You know what?
His best buddy just died.
We're always asking, like, why is Screech there? But never, how is Screech?
It's true. We don't.
Why is Screech?
Right?
Never.
This
How
this
is
his
Screech?
story.
Right?
He's the protagonist of his own story. He's just a little guy traveling through the mines, being like, "Hey, bud, remember I was in the hotel with
Yeah.
you."
You know, maybe it's someone who was in our steps and he's trying to reconnect to someone like him.
It's true.
But,
And he injures us because he's a toxic relationship,
oh man, he's got that like anxious attachment, you
He
know?
does, and it's
He's
like,
a little
dude,
clingy with it.
right? And but maybe we haven't had the guts to tell him that it doesn't work for us.
Right. We are not doing our part by not setting boundaries.
It's true.
Right? And we're kind of harnessing that relationship by proxy.
So the game theory of this one has nothing to do with the lore or the monsters or anything. It's about setting healthy boundaries and having conversations with people.
Talk.
Hey guys, welcome to Doors Floor 2. And welcome to the end of the episode because I feel like we've gone on for a long time, right?
Yep, about 55 minutes.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Time flies when you're slowly maneuvering through a mine shaft.
I could have sworn we were at 30.
Well, 20 minutes of that was definitely me watching the figure pace back and forth repeatedly.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Time passes different here.
I believe
this
the
couch.
saying is time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, that's right.
No, the couch is like a little time warp.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it is. Like a little, you know the movie Hot Tub Time Machine?
Yes.
This is like that, except it's
Couch
orange couch time machine. When you're on the
Yeah.
couch, time flies.
It really does. There are some moments where you're like, okay, I know I hit an hour at this point. And sometimes there's times like this where I've been going for 25 minutes in presence, but 55 minutes in real life time.
to them watching, it probably feels like 2 hours.
Yeah, and they're
So
just like,
here
you're
you go.
crazy.
You're crazy. This was torturous. No, it's one of those things where I think one of the reasons why Doors as a franchise is so popular and addictive, right, is that you have these mini gameplay loops that keep repeating really effectively, and when your progress is so concisely like tracked by the number of doors that you progress through, like it feels like you get a lot of momentum, or it's a lot of bang for your buck in a lot of ways, right? Which is nice. This feels completely different. The pace of it is much slower.
Yeah.
But I don't hate that. It feels like I'm getting more exploration, more gameplay out of it, rather than I'm just running through doors and doors and doors and doors and doors.
Yeah, I will say we didn't have to go and start over from the very beginning yet because we used that revive.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that if you have to go all the way back to the beginning and you're trying to make it through the end, then it's going to start feeling really like, oh my gosh, this is just going to take millions of years.
Yeah. Well, they gotta keep you busy until the next update.
Right, the third floor.
Floor 3, which will be even lower.
Yeah.
The lowest of lows.
What can go below a mine shaft?
Ooh, maybe we've reached new lows.
Ooh, that's good.
Doors, floor 3, we've reached a new low.
Floor 4, rock bottom.
To the console.
Nowhere to go but up.
Exactly.
Bedrock. I mean, since this is a story about like angels and demons, you know, in a lot of ways, you could go KG double hockey sticks.
Whoa.
Maybe. All the way down.
It's like,
Fight the devil himself in a final epic boss battle.
oh my
Doors.
gosh.
Opening all the doors, and he's like, where'd you go, guys?
You have the crucifix down there.
That's true.
Then it's going to get real crazy.
Oh, it's nuts, man.
The entire ground just starts lighting up in like white flame.
I can't wait for the inevitable achievement that they'll have, which is like get from door 0 to door 1,000 all in one run. That will not be us. That'll be you. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. High five. Woo. Yeah. Nice. Well, without any further, I guess that's it then. So I think there's nothing but else to say today except for, hey guys, welcome to Doors Floor 2. Welcome to the new game. And welcome to the conclusion of this episode. Thank you guys, as always, for watching. And remember, it wasn't a live stream, but it was a video for you. See ya.
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent. The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grenier will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
I don't think anybody noticed me over there on the little spinny thing circling around.
Fought well. Good dance, all.
I mean, it wasn't doing anything. I did pretty decent on the. I did okay on the damage. Like, only killed 8 guys. Did 7%. This guy killed 9 guys. Did 6%. Killed more. Did less damage. And I was riding a circle around in circles. Ubisoft is finally dying.
Hello, guys and gals, me Mutahar, and you know what I enjoy watching from a distance? A dumpster fire. And today's dumpster fire, ladies and gentlemen, is Ubisoft. Now, if you're somebody like me,
Excavation.
you've probably played a bunch of Ubisoft games in the past. You know, there was a time where this company was making
You're
banger
okay.
after banger, okay?
You're
Assassin's Creed 2. I would lose my virginity to that game. Splinter Cell Chaos
It was
3
decent.
did lose my virginity to that game, okay? All
I don't
right,
know about that.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, thank God that game has been delayed. Now, before we go into it, Assassin's Creed Shadows is a game that's pretty mired in a lot of controversy. But I'm a channel that likes to do my research and look into objective facts, so I'm not going to jump into like the political culture war side of things. I'm just going to look at all of the wrongdoings of this game from an objective lens really quickly. But to give you an idea of the cancellation, Ubisoft's like, dear players, Assassin's Creed Shadows is a dream project for us. Finally bringing Assassin's Creed to Japan, like the fans asked. But you know what? Time's passed real quick. You know, there's tons of other games like Ghost of Tsushima that have basically done what we've wanted, all without Ubisoft jumping in to ruin the fun. Finally bringing the series to feudal Japan with many features developed by our community in mind, such as parkour or the renewed stealth, brought by new technology, all set in a beautiful and immersive world. This is an ambitious addition to the franchise, a rich experience that can be lived through the eyes of two unique protagonists. But we realize we need more time to polish and refine the experience. So I want to stress by saying that out of all of the L's Ubisoft has taken, this is a pretty smart decision, okay? If you know your game isn't ready for primetime release, don't release the game, okay? Just don't do it. Especially if you're a company as large as Ubisoft, you can afford to delay your biggest project ever. Now, to give an idea, Assassin's Creed is like Grand Theft Auto for Rockstar Games, like Call of Duty for Activision, okay? Like Halo for Xbox. Probably not even worth saying that.
That's a bit wild.
Because Halo has been treated like a redheaded stepchild at this point. But to give an idea, Assassin's Creed is a pretty huge franchise for Ubisoft. They can't, like, you might be able to mess up, like, a
How did
smaller
it get
franchise, but this is
killed?
what you're kind of known for, okay? This is a big moneymaker. So it's pretty good for them to actually hold back. And thankfully, at this moment in time, they decided to say, yeah, we're just going to release it on a whole bunch of platforms, things like Steam. They refunded every pre-order. And again, all future pre-orders are given the first expansion for free. Oh yeah? Well, I also dug up something known as a updated financial target for Ubisoft. So literally as of today, okay, Ubisoft updates its financial targets. They expect a net booking of around 1.95 billion euros, okay? But they actually took a look at some of the feedback. So what they did was they said AC Shadows is released 14th February 2025, which I believe that's the same month Monster Hunter Wilds dropped. So you got kind of some competition there. I'm just putting it out there. While the game is feature complete, meaning it's already done, the learnings from the Star Wars Outlaws release led us to provide additional time to further polish the title. This will enable the biggest entry in the franchise to fully deliver on its ambitions, notably by fully promising our dual protagonist adventure and bringing two very different gameplay styles. So they're also departing from a season pass model. Now, if you don't know the season pass model, every time Ubisoft releases any game these days, they always attach like a year season pass to a game. So you already know for a matter of fact that they're going to probably take out content and just rework it to release 2-3 months down the road, okay? So at least here, they're like, well, shit, we'll just give the first expansion for free, okay? We don't want people to just buy our games and not expect other things coming down the road. So it's kind of cool they've done that. Obviously, they're going to have more than one expansion, so expect a couple things paid. But yeah, the game will mark the release of every new release they have on Steam day one. Oh yeah, finally, okay? Yay, you gave us more options on the PC. Now, I really, on a separate side tangent, to me, this really doesn't, invoke much confidence in me, because the moment that I have to put on 2 or 3 condoms to play a game, the condoms being PC game launchers, just drives me insane. If I still need, to run Ubisoft Connect while running Steam, it just doesn't even matter to me. So additionally, despite solid ratings and user scores across first-party stores that reflect an immersive and authentic Star Wars experience, their Star Wars Outlaws sales were softer than expected, okay? And, you know, this is one of those things where, look, everything is really expensive these days. People don't have infinite money. So when you buy a game, you pretty much have to commit to that game you're buying, okay? So let's say you only have the budget to realistically buy, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 games a year, maybe less, maybe more. If you only have that budget, your choices, you know, you really have to go with games that blow people's socks off. When I reviewed Star Wars Outlaws, I wasn't overly negative about the game. I don't think you should be overly negative or overly, but you should just give an actual review. My review said the game was quite literally just mid. It was literally in between. There was nothing that impressive about it, okay? Yeah, it looked okay, it looked nice, but if you're just releasing a game that is quite literally Uncharted but set in space, like a game that functionally feels like something that released back in the PS3 era, yeah, I'm not really going to be singing its praises. A game that stealth mechanics are about as exciting as Dora the fucking Explorer, especially coming from the same studios that built Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. I'm not going to be too terribly excited, okay? It's insane shit for me to recommend somebody spend $7 of their hard-earned money on a game so mid.
But I did
Okay,
have
that's why you
25,000%
have
accuracy.
Softer than expected sales. So the Assassin's Creed controversy was pretty insane, and to show you a level of the controversy that honestly leaves me insane is I assume Ubisoft has pretty much delayed the game because of all of the backlash they're getting. And to show you the level of backlash this game is getting, I'm going to play one clip right here.
I am justice.
Immersive.
Yeah, you like that hip hop that's playing there? So apparently, one of the actual protagonists in this game, Yasuke, who is a black samurai who has been the draw of a lot of criticism and controversy for the game. Yeah, in the middle of his combat, they decided to unironically play some hip hop music. And without realizing how fucking patently racist this shit sounds, as if like, oh yeah, black guy? Well, you know what kind of music we should put on that? Some hip hop. You know, I played Assassin's Creed Origins, great game, amazing title by the way, great return to form. You know, they never played some hip hop, okay? Thank God they never dug through the archives of P. Diddler to play that in the middle of the game. Okay, that would have been another controversy added, just because Bayek was the main character. So now Yasuke's over here in Japan. You know, back in the olden days, yeah, they just decided to play some hip hop in the middle of the combat. And, you know, to give you an idea of how offensive this can be to a community of people, imagine if they made Assassin's Creed like India or something, right? Like Assassin's Creed New Delhi. All right, and all of a sudden, as the main character is fighting, you know, you just hear the background, or even better, like you just started hearing that shit in the background. Or even better, in the distance, there would be like an entire dance sequence happening. Fucking Bollywood style? Yeah.
It would be funny, though.
People would be offended. An entire country would be offended, okay? All right? We'd be shitting ourselves if we saw that. Laughing at the companies coming up with this goofy shit. So, yeah, obviously, you know, this is just one example of it. But to give an idea, even in their promotion of
we need a Bollywood video game.
This
What's up? Hello.
Just a day before, people started to notice that during
How you
the
doing?
exhibits at Tokyo Game Show.
In a while.
I'm fine.
How's your week been?
Tiring.
I hear you on that one.
I was in Canada.
You were in Canada? What were you doing in Canada?
Laying in a hotel room, but walking around the city.
I was about to say you didn't do anything other than just laying in the hotel room? Boring. What'd you do while walking around the city?
Shopping and food and stuffs.
That sounds nice. Did you have a good time?
It was a pretty good time.
Yeah, it sounds like a good time shopping and food and stuff. What city did you go see?
Victoria.
I've never met them.
Yeah, well, You should try it. It's pretty nice.
Maybe someday. Why'd you go meet them?
They're just really close, you know.
So it's just a decent sized city to you?
Yeah, no, it's like a pretty short, like, ferry ride, and, you know.
I'm gonna go to the
Right
big
there.
city.
The small city, please.
I mean, if you live in the middle of nowhere, it's the big city. Right? If you live out in the country.
The city is smaller than where I live, so
Oh.
yeah.
No. Weird.
Yeah.
Did you go because the taxes are different there or something?
No, it's just fun.
Okay. Oh, yeah. As long as you had a good time. I built a table.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a robot. A robot table. You press buttons and it moves
Why?
around. It's a big ass robot table too. It's 3 feet by 6 feet.
Okay. That seems pretty cool.
Yeah. It is. So like the wife does a lot of arts and crafts in the kitchen on an island that we have, but it's also the island where she preps food. So a lot of the times she's not going to cook because she'd have to move her current art project. She doesn't want to like pack it up just to cook, to unpack the art project, to keep working on it. So she's like, we're just going to order food. And her the island is like 2 foot by like 6 foot, right? So I'm like, I can do better. So the thing
you did
is,
better.
Yeah, I did better. The thing is, the island is like 3.25 feet off the floor, right? Because it's countertop height, right? I don't know if you've ever noticed, but tables are not countertop height.
Generally, no.
Yeah. So I got a robot table that can move around, right? Because they get excited and they stretch and they get longer when they get excited. You know, as certain things do when they get all excited. They grow and get longer, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
certain things just do that.
It's weird, but you know,
weird.
it happens.
But it happens. In the morning sometime. So there's buttons on the table and you can make it get bigger and smaller, and you can set presets to the lowest or the smallest and the biggest and somewhere in between. So now there's a button for so it's the same height as the countertops, and then one where it's at its all the way at its lowest, so you can sit down in a chair, or you can stand at it, the way that she normally stands at the countertop, and then she can do her arts and crafts and stuff. And this is 3 foot by 6 foot, and now she still has the island, which is 2 foot by 6 foot. So now she's got 5 foot by 6 foot area to work on stuff, which is a lot of area.
Yeah.
Yeah. And one of them raises and lowers so that she can easily sit in a chair or stand.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Gave me a blister, though. It's almost gone now, though. So I've almost reabsorbed the me
Your
that had
skin.
filled it. Well, I never popped it, but it did swell up, and now it's almost gone. So the me that was in it has almost been reabsorbed into the me that is me. I think that makes sense. Whatever.
Yes.
Because it's all me. I think. I don't know. And
I'm going to say yes.
Yeah. I'm also extra sore today because it was a gym day and we did some exercises we never done before. And I also did 100 crunches and 30 planks.
That's a pretty decent amount.
Yeah. So my neck is like sore from the crunches because you're supposed to like hold your chin down like
Yeah.
you're holding a golf ball, and with all the other stuff. Oh, I also carried a 90-pound bag of concrete and had a sort of horrifying, terrifying, weird circumstance happened. So we had to clean up part of the kitchen where this table went. And in the kitchen was a bag of concrete, and it had been there for a decade underneath a table because it was just too damn heavy to move. Okay. Well, I've been working out, and I'm like, yeah, I should be able to move this. And I hefted it up, and I'm like, yeah, I got this. So I'm going down the stairs. So I cross the kitchen carrying it in front of me. And I'm going down the stairs, and I get like 2 or 3 steps down the stairs, and I get about like 2 steps down the stairs. And I'm like, okay, no, I'm not going to make it down the stairs with this. So I need to, first of all, I'm not steady. I have a bad leg. I'm handicapped. Where I was hit by a van, and I have metal rod, and I have pins, and I have a plastic joint, and all this other stuff. So I'm like,
Yeah,
I can't
fun
step
stuff.
down with that leg. So I just have to keep it straight and catch myself. So I have to let myself down with my left leg. It's stronger. Like, it is significantly stronger when I do workout. Like, when I do leg day, I can, like, one of the exercises, like 45 pounds is what I'm at. And it is everything in me with my right leg. Hey, Sneaky. Send me the photo. But with the left leg, it's like, oh, this is nothing. Right leg is like, this is everything you can do. And my left leg is, oh, this is nothing, because I compensate and carry all my weight on my left leg.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going down the stairs. I get like 2 steps down. I'm like, you know what? I need to balance and like catch myself on this wall. I need to use the wall to like balance and make sure I don't fall. And what I can, those 2 are the only 2 I got today. Okay. I see the dad and baby photo. So I'm like, okay, I can do things at once. I can steady myself and take some of the weight off my arms by putting my hands against the wall. And then that's going to take some of the weight off. So I do that, and I'm stepping down, and I see a spider crawl off the bag and onto my hand. Now I'm kind of stuck because I can't freak out and do anything, but I am sort of like terrified.
You do have a spider on you.
Yeah, there is a spider that just crawled, and it's a big spider, and it just crawled off this bag. It's not like a huge spider, but it is like a significant like spider. And it crawls down my hand, down my finger, and onto the wall. And I am very glad that it was more afraid of me and trying to get the fuck away from me than it was more. It was more afraid of me than I think it's more afraid of me than I was of it. But it was one of those not fun like situations as you have like an alien, you know, like on your body.
Yeah.
Crawling across you.
Not ideal.
Yeah. It's like that was one of the more freakish things in my recent memory was to be like pinned against this wall by this 90-pound bag of concrete on these very steep stairs, going down them sideways with only one good leg, and be stuck there, and I can't like flick my hand or anything because it's literally pinned against the wall, and be watching this spider like running away from me, like and going, please don't bite me, just leave. And it did. It just left. And I was like, oh, thank God. You run up the wall, I'll go down the wall. And we parted and went our separate ways.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. That's some of the random things that have happened in my week. Sneaky had Sneaky's girl, wife, significant other, I don't know, whatever, had a baby. It's clad in blue, so I'm guessing it's a boy.
One
Wifey.
would assume so.
Yeah. And Sneaky confirmed wifey. I probably knew that, and it seems like I know wifey, but I don't like. I have terrible memory, and I don't memorize these things. Baby had an eviction day, not a birthday. Yeah, I'm guessing surgically removed. Baby boy. Going the wrong direction, so removed. Talk you to sleep. Well, if I talk to you, I'll keep you awake by constantly, grabbing your attention. I'll talk about things, and you can nod off to sleep in the background. I think that's a good way to go about it. Let's see. Anything else interesting? I don't know. Not really. I called my mom and my dad. Caught them up on the past exploits. The wife got me a pair of pants, sweater. She's got to send the pants back. They're the right length. They're just a little bit tight around the hips. I had to.
That's unfortunate.
I had to do the wiggle dance. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You know what I mean? To get into the pants.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this might be all right for girls, but I have junk that's got to fit in these pants too. I like to use the pockets, damn it. If I fart, it's going to break these pants. I'm going to need a little...
That would be very, very tight.
They were very, very tight. They were very... I had to wiggle, wiggle, wiggle to get into those pants. There was just enough room. If I tried to sit, it would tear them apart. There was not enough room in them pants. They were the right length. But, whew. Let's put it this way. I could not close the button on them. I could not zip them, and I could not close the button. And that was just to get them up my hips. And I am square. They're cool pants, though. But so because
I would hope so. But
because I like them, she's going to send those back and then get a more expensive pair that at the knee there's a hidden zipper that turns them into shorts.
Those types of pants.
Yeah, the type like that. This one's just got pockets everywhere and like snap-on straps. The other ones have chains. Hopefully, I'm hoping they're removable chains so they don't like slap around in the washing machine. More expensive pair. So I don't know. She picked them out. They're cool. Except for the whole like, hey Jinx, I'm talking about clothes and parkouring around, getting ready to do still path mission. I did take Jinx through their first Archimedean thingamabobber, or the elite, whatever it is. You know, the weekly thing.
This weekly weirdly went fine for me, so you know.
Nice. Jinx had never done it before. And I showed them that it's not as bad as they were expecting. And
Well, some weeks are.
some weeks, yeah. And they also had like me going as X, so they were basically invincible the entire time.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that helps a lot, but that what's it called?
We still had to do the back and forth defense where you can lose if they attack
mirror
it.
Defense.
We still had to do the mirror defense, and on
Mirror
the
defense is
sucks. And on the
that's the kindest thing I could say about it.
it sucks. And on the exterminate, we still had to put up with the life-sucking assholes.
Yo, hydrate my mans.
And do.
Yeah. I mean, they weren't that bad on the exterminate for this time, but
this time we
mirror defense with those is like
oh yeah, that's just you lose.
Just don't play this week.
Yeah, because like we had the. I surprised that I was able to get 59 kills with rank 30 10 and envoy. 10 envoy is great. It's a little, like I said, it's a missile launcher. It's good. Yeah, with 3 mods, not modded. Yeah, unmodded 10 and envoy. Yeah. It was just a comedy of errors this time. It was just like every few seconds somebody was dying to the life-sucking assholes. And I'm just like, okay, gotta revive you. Oh, I gotta go revive that guy. Oh, gotta go revive this dude. Oh, gotta go. I'm like, just guys, please revive people in your Tenno form.
Yeah.
Because they'll just kill you.
Can immediately just pop into your Tenno when you go down because it just immediately makes your respawn timer longer. So
yeah, we did have one guy like die, but no. I didn't know they added the angels. Did you know about that?
Yes,
I did not know. Because
that's been in there.
It's been in there for a while. I had not seen it, so
yeah, like they launched with that. I'm pretty sure, but
see, I went back in the people died and then they left because they were like they didn't have a way to come back.
But there are still angels there. They just didn't wait for them.
Is that what it was? Because the guy died and he's like, "Can y'all kill the angel for me, please?" And I'm like, "Huh? Where's the angel? What's this angel?" And he's like, I was like, "Oh, so you can fight the angel to revive him." I did not know this.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. It's also
by then I was Steinax and I had my abilities,
like,
so it was easy.
Yeah, just kind of. Ugh.
I do not think that it came with that. I think they added that as a way to make it up to the people who die because it's such a pain. Of you died, you suck, goodbye. It's like, but I've already done like 2 of these boards. This is the last one. Why? Start over. Deal with it. That is a pain point that would piss people off. That's why I think it didn't start that way. Check message. Oh, is there one in game? I don't see one in game. I saw where you said I surprised that I was able to get the 59 kills. I read that one. I don't see another one anywhere. You missed it. Unless you sent me another one. I read the one where you said you were surprised that you got 59 kills with a rank 30, 10, and envoy earlier. Did you send a private message? Oh, it's in my mod channel then. Hold on. The life suckers. Oh, what's had me confused. I'll allow it. Sorry, it was in the mod channel. Whoa, wait. Yeah, the life suckers gotta stay out of their little red aura thing.
Angels were in there at the beginning. However, there was a known issue where people couldn't, or clients, where people other than the host couldn't activate a Void Angel more than once.
Flood is the fly around one. That's why it wasn't known so well.
Uh-huh. But that's been fixed at this point.
Yeah. Titania. I still need to. I need to get a clip of that or something. As much as I play Titania and that comes into my head, I need to get a clip of that. Yeah. And then later on today, I need to go make another clip. What is this? It's just special. We're almost done with the Mirage. That's another thing that I did this week is I helped build a Mirage with Jinx. Oh, wow. Fury, you've almost got that one maxed out? Wow, that was quick. Hayden, have you seen my Mirage?
I'm pretty sure.
It does like 500 million damage on a ground slam.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. So Jinx has been building it as well. Yeah, I got a half a billion damage on a hit the other day. I'm like, I need somebody with roar, please, so I can hit 1 billion. I need a good roar so I can hit damage cap.
There is no damage cap. Well, not one you're going to hit unless, of course, you are Dante.
Can you get over 2.4 billion?
Yes.
Ah, they got rid of that now.
Pretty sure.
I did buffer overrun on damage in a mission a little while back. I think you were there, maybe.
I was there back.
Yeah. Because I wonder why
I'm pretty
I
sure
always...
you buff overrun.
Yeah, I wonder why I always get the 2.4 on my Slash Girl with the claws.
They have started adding like per Warframe damage caps on because like hitting it can cause weird issues.
Okay. Because I'm like, when I use you've seen the stupid
the Korra, yeah.
Not the Korra. No, the stupid the claws. If you don't have a melee weapon, she fights with her claws.
Oh, Garuda. Yeah.
Garuda. You've seen my stupid build with Garuda, right?
Yeah.
You know where you use the it applies all the damage from status effects now instead of damage over time. It's and you just hit that really fast over and over again, and it keeps doubling the amount of damage that they take. So it's do you want $1 million now, or do you want to penny it doubled every day for, a year? And it's like after 14 doubles, you're in the billions, because it starts off with whatever your base damage is, but then you double that, and then you double that, and then you double that, and you double that, and you double that. And it's like, you just have to do that like 12 to 14 times, and you have 2.4 billion damage stacked up on them as a slash proc, or as slash damage in a slash proc. And it just kills anything in the game. But the problem is, it's stupid, and it doesn't really work, because you have to sit there and smash this thing, and it's got all the speed boosts, like your casting speed is increased, because you have to sit there and smash this button like 14 times. You have to use her ulti, which can't be like removed for X amount of time, and then you have to hit this button like 14 times. So it's dumb. Yeah. Who wants to stand there and just like okay, now I'll let the actual slash proc apply to the enemy, and now they're dead. Nobody. But it's really cool getting a 4 something billion damage.
Yeah. No, it's really cool.
It's just stupid. Because it's like, that's not any, like, it's cool to see the number, but it's not like effective gameplay. You could have killed them like so much longer ago. Sorry. Mirage could have killed them in one ground slam. That's why I never play it. I have so many dumb builds that, like, are either, like, not practical or just stupid. Like, a little while back, I got close to a revenge, like, got close to the old Revenge Chroma build, where, like, you just block with a shield and the enemies die. I got close to it. I've been trying to make it for 4 years or so since they changed. Since they took away channeling on Melee. That's when it died.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to recreate it. I'm getting close.
Well, you can still channel on Melee. You can still hard switch to Melee. But you can't, like, use your energy. It's dumb.
It relied on, like, a mod back in the day that...
Yeah, it relied on the... Yeah.
And it doesn't
that's
do that
unfortunate.
Anymore. Yeah. When channeling, you would do something, and your next attack would have, like, bajillions of damage or something. I don't remember what it was anymore, but it relied on that. I made my Sentinel better. I had overlooked a primary mod. So I redid my Verglass build, and now it is better. So I took off. I was running a heat Verglass that was doing, like, it was taking the innate cold. I think it's innate cold or something. It was doing, like, I think it was, I don't know, but it ended up with heat damage as its last thing, and then it was also using Fired Up to add more heat. And it had 3 elements on it. I think it was radiation, viral. Yeah, so it was combining the cold plus toxin and then heat. So that's what it was. And that's what I was going. And then it would switch from being viral as the primary damage to heat as the primary damage because of fired up. So it was because if you left cold as its last element, fired up would turn that into blast. It just forces that to be blast. And that's not good. But so I took off fired up and swapped that around on the Sentinel, and then put on this rifle thing that whenever it does cold damage, it spreads it to things in the area. And then that it freezes all of the enemies. So it still has 3 elements, but now it freezes entire like rooms of enemies, and it's a little bit more effective. Yeah. It's a bit more devastating. Speaking of which,
saddle up.
tenacious. Swap. I like that one better. How was work? We know what you did on time off. How's work been?
I've not been able to do anything. It's kind of sucks.
It sucks. Isn't that kind of a good thing? Like, do you like doing stuff at work?
That's good, but, you know.
Yeah, I'm like...
It means my workshop's a disaster zone.
Did I put that at the sink? Oh, that's the old one. That's garbage. Wife spoiled me tonight. She made surf and turf, shrimp and steak. It's good. It's the good one.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just sore everywhere. This week's kicking me in the ass. We also explored the past today. After she made dinner, she went to put the recipe cards up behind a little like basket in the kitchen, and she missed, and she behind the basket is the is that like running board, I guess, whatever, you know, behind the countertop there's a little piece of wood that comes up, right, and then the wall is behind that. In our house there's a little gap behind that piece of wood, between that piece of wood and the wall, right? So she missed putting it behind the basket, and she put it behind that piece of wood and let go, not realizing she put it behind that piece of wood. So they fell down behind the cabinet, so between the wall and the cabinet. You understand? Or, yeah. So it fell down behind the cabinet, between it and the wall. So he's like, it's fine, I'll just look them up online. I'm like, no, it's fine. I can get it as long as I can destroy one of the things that you bought. He's like, what does that mean? It's like, see this clothes hanger? This metal clothes hanger? By the way, if I had an art medium, it would be clothes hangers. I have made so many things out of clothes hangers. There was a washing machine that was like underneath the cabinet, and you had to hold the lid up because it hit the cabinet, so it wouldn't open and stand up all the way, right? So we needed to fix that. So what did I do? I took put a screw in underneath the cabinet. I took a clothes hanger, bent it. I took a magnet, affixed it to the shape of the clothes hanger, and hung it from the screw. So when you opened the lid of the washing machine, it hit the hanging clothes hanger with this speaker magnet on it, and like attached itself to the lid of the washing machine, and held it up.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it was just a quick, simple little thing. Worked great. And since the clothes hanger was there, it wasn't like super stuck to it. It was just stuck perfectly enough. And then all you'd have to do is just grab it and push it down. And the magnet would just hang there, right? Until you open the lid again. I can't tell you the number of times where I fixed something by just bending a clothes hanger. So I'm like, as long as I can just destroy this, and that's what I did. I bent it to a out straight, little hook at the end, shoved it behind the counter, and hooked everything and pulled it over. Got all of that shit out of there. And the reason why I was dripped to the past was apparently her mom had done the exact same thing a dozen times with random things throughout her life. Most of them being pictures of her and her family.
Huh.
So I fished out a bunch of Polaroids from her when she was a kid. And a baby, apparently. I don't know why or what her mother had over there, but apparently she liked to keep Polaroids in it. And occasionally she'd miss and toss one behind the cabinet.
That's not surprising, but you know.
Yeah. So it was nice. I rescued some of her memories from... He's like, this is me before I had boobies. And like, you were still a cutie. He's like, you're talking about a 9-year-old there. I'm like, hey, if I was 9, I still would have been chasing that tail. It's like, you're girl crazy at that age? She's like, yes, I was. My first girlfriend, I was 6 years old. It was first grade. I still hadn't gotten over her. It's the reason why I like redheads. I've been inappropriate my entire life. And we'll crack a relic or something. What you playing?
I am playing Star Citizen right now.
Star Citizen. I am probably going to play some Satisfactory tonight.
That makes sense.
Because I've gotten most of the other stuff done for the week. And I'm like, I'm not going to have a whole lot of things to do tonight. Unless, like, Jinx says that they need help. Jinx, do you need help leveling anything? All they really need is a max rank Fury. They've pretty much got everything else going. They're enjoying the build. Like, this thing is nutty. I don't think that's their exact word for it, but basically the same. Thinking they're AFK at the moment. I don't really want to do this, Orty.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think I'll switch over to Satisfactory. Have you ever played that?
I play that. Yes, I want to play 1.0, but I haven't.
That's what I'm currently playing.
I started and like
What should I call this? One chaos and stuff. No, I don't think that's good either.
I just called mine 1.0 baby, but you know.
Saddest noobish and stuff. That'll have to work. Let's exit that. Put that up. There we go. Eventually it'll launch. Okay, what the hell was I working on last time? I really don't remember.
Hopefully you figure it out.
I mean, I will. I just have to hop around for a little while and be like, yo, what was I doing? Old man said I should make a parachute.
You should make a parachute.
I was pretty close to making a parachute. No. I need cord. Ah. Over here. Parachute. Winnie. Perfect. Perfect. You know, I'm really surprised at how good of an impression I do of that. Do you even know what that's from?
No.
Street Fighter.
I see.
So in Street Fighter, like, 2, maybe? I don't know, maybe 1. One of those, when you finish a match without taking any damage, there's an audio clip of Perfect that the announcer says. I don't know. It's a voice that comes in. It's like, perfect. It is. And there's a problem with my brain. It's that too many things in life cause a sound to play in my brain.
Is that really a problem?
I don't know. See, one of the things is a lot of people don't know what the sounds are. Oh, I can't type. Street Fighter. Perfect. Still can't type. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hold on. So this is the actual sound. Gotta turn up my volume. Don't know how loud this would be.
Perfect.
Could you even hear that?
Perfect.
No.
Oh, well, you can't hear this? Let's see if I can get it even closer. Hold on. This is my phone.
Perfect.
No?
No,
Wow.
I think your
Perfect.
microphone is just like filtering it out as background noise.
Wow. Oh, well. I do a good impression of it. Like, really. It's surprising. And my bass lost its power.
That
You guys got
happens.
fuel? Yeah, you got fuel. You got fuel? Yeah, you got fuel. Are all you guys out of fuel? Is that what happened? You have no fuel. You have no fuel. You have no fuel. You have 100. Okay. I need 3 100s. Like earlier today, I went on a tangent. To try and find a sound that nobody on the internet knows. It's only my brain. That's a weird thing to be like, I'm the only person who knows this sound. Other people probably know it, but have you ever come across something that's not on the internet?
Yes.
Yeah, isn't that weird? When you're like...
It's really bizarre.
Yeah. So, there's an anime called Scryed, Scryed. It's a really good anime. I saw it when I was a teenager. Because it's from 2005. And there is this, like, mid-boss, this, like, early character. And he's funny. He's, like, a pansy. He's like a nothing burger of a thing, and that's why everybody kind of like doesn't care about him and doesn't do anything with him. Like, you can find him referenced on the wiki and all about him, but nobody clips or anything of him because like he shows up like 6 times. But he gets taken over by one of the big bad guys. Like, they brainwash him, and from the moment they brainwash him, he, like, does not have... He can't think. He is no longer a character. Like, somebody tries to control him, and they can't because he has no thoughts. The only word he can say is the name of his special ability.
I see.
And that's the word, that's the sound that goes through my brain. His special ability is called Hammer. Okay? So, like, from the point in the show where he gets taken over, the only word his character says anymore, he basically becomes a Pokemon. So he's like, Hammer! 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 And so, like, anytime I see a hammer in my brain, I just hear this guy shouting, Hammer! And for me, it's this stupid thing because I thought this character was funny, right? And everybody else just immediately forgot him because he's just one shot by the lead character of the show. He literally just one taps him and takes him out. Like, every time he shows up, he's like, "Oh, damn it, this guy again!" And then he's like, "Hammer!" And he's just like, "Bam!" Takes him out. Right? It's just like, oh, poor guy. But this dude is just like, you know, Hammer. It just always made me laugh. And I'm that stupid kind of guy that just sees a hammer and is like, ooh, hammer! So I'm like, I kind of want to go and get the clip from the show of the hammer. Because I know where it is. It's any one of his fights. And there's only 6 episodes. So I went down this rabbit hole of the research for it. It's like, oh, I can just watch the episodes.
Yeah, watch the episodes and capture them. And...
Yeah. So, like, I do this all the time, by the way. Like, on my stream right now, there is a song for the subscriptions. It is Vandibus. So a long time ago, Six Flags made a commercial.
Yeah.
With this
that one.
lady that dresses up like an old man and dances. Okay. Now, the song that she's dancing to is actually a Vandibus song. It's Time to Party. Okay. But they took all the words out and made this, like, creepy lady in a bald head, you know, cap.
Dance, and for some reason...
Dance, yeah. Okay. The song's kind of a slap, though, right? Or at least the tune is. It's all upbeat and it's funny, right? So, I went and found the commercial, and I clipped the song out the way that I wanted it. Okay, so the it's the Vandibus. It's the way I call it is the Vandibus riff. Okay, so the one that I have, I made straight from the commercial. So I went and got the commercial and clipped out the part that I wanted. So it's not like a common one from a meme or something online when it plays on my stream. It's literally the one that I made. And like it has the fade out the way that I wanted it and the fade in the way that I wanted it. Like I went and did audio editing on this song. I do that all the time. I make like improved versions of the things that I want because the ones that I find aren't good enough. They're like, you know, deep fried. The ones that I find are too deep fried by the internet. They've been uploaded and re-uploaded and re-uploaded and compressed and re-compressed and over-compressed and decompressed, you know, and everything else, and they're just too deep fried. And they're like poor sound quality, and I'm just like, ugh, this is horrible. I'll just go get the original and make it my damn self. Or it doesn't have the right timing. Like mine's a perfect loop. Like if you play mine, it's a perfect loop.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, why isn't the one here like a better? It ends at the. It doesn't end on the beat. Why doesn't it end on the beat? Like, what were these people doing when they? Like, did they just
Nothing
not care?
good.
So I'm just like, why? And since I have the one from the commercial where it's just the instrumental, and it's not it's the riff, it's the hook, you know. It might be the Vandibus hook. I think mine's called the Vandibus hook. Either way, it's a riff and a hook. They're the same thing. Get off my thing, man. Whatever. He's not going to go anywhere. He's just going to stay up there forever. Okay. But there's the hammer, and then there was another sound effect that I thought of a minute ago that I've already forgotten. I'm like, I really need to go get that too. I really can't remember what it was now. But I come across these things from time to time and go, oh yeah, I need to go do that. There was one today that the wife would go, oh, it's the hammer. I should do the hammer. It feels like there was something else too. I have one of those issues that I can't trust anybody to do anything. I have to do it my damn self.
Yeah. Okay, where did I park my ship?
Up and to the left. That usually works for me. Oh yeah, I was doing the thing. Yeah, the parachutes are infinite now.
So good.
It's very good. Ooh, you can bounce off of stuff. I bounced off of a rock and kept gliding. Oh. The parachute is very nice. That was very nice. Sulfur. I need to find sulfur. I need the seed. How do I find the seed for the game again? CL, there it is. It's hit escape. Now I need the internet. Interwebs, where are you? Come here. Satisfactory map. Interactive map. I don't think I need a seed. That's right, because it's all the same seed. They're not unique. It's all the same. Let's see here. Spawn locations. Turn off. Turn off. Roads clear. No. No. Okay, here we go. Spawn locations. I don't know where I am. Map. What does that look like? I now know where I am. I am over here on the left. Alrighty then. Yes, I am in that spawn location. Now, where the fuck am I? Map reading. To the left. Zoom in. Identifying terrain. There is that. I am south and to the left. There is that. Means I am approximately here. Let's see. I do not have this. Okay, cool. They don't match. I know this. New thingy. Games. All right. Well, that's set up. Now let's go see if they sent a welcome. Click here to say you're a human. No. They have not. Alright, let's go to the map. Okay. Can we add a point? Nice. Where is my save game? Probably in users, I would imagine. Yeah. Local. Factory game. Saved. Save games. Date modified. What's today? Oh, 250 kilobytes? That's all? Well, hell yeah. Shit, yeah. All right. Nice. That was useful. Now I know exactly where I am. Okay. Show me. How do I see this stuff? Yeah, I need sulfur. Where this shit be? Yo, that ain't right.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off for now.
You have a good one. Take care. Stay safe.
Night.
I don't know how to use this. I turn off the fog of war. Ah, show fog of war. There we go. Nice. We'll have iron ore and things on now. I don't really need all this stuff. Let me go back to the resources. Resource nodes. Sulfur. Geyser. Do what? Resource wells. I don't need none of those. Sulfur. It is a north. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, there is a lizard doggo near my base. I don't know what to do with him. Space, giraffe, tick, penguin, whale thing. Yeah, appropriate. I gotta feed the lizard doggo berries or something. I'm gonna need a lot of metal plates. What's up, birdie? Bye, birdie. Oh yeah, this one's gonna back up soon. Really don't know about these birds. Okay. And that's filling up. These are filling up. I mean, I'm doing good. All right, let's oh, wait. What do I need for a wire power line? Do I not have a thing for that? Oh, I do. It's the other direction. Part of me wants to make a jump pad. Just to get over this. Jump pad. Jump pad. I can make a jump pad. I cannot make a jump pad up here, though. I need to give it power. Bow of foe. Bow of foe. Bow of foe. Bow of foe. We have a problem. 3 of foe. Whoa. Nice. Nice. That ought to be good. Nort. need to change my build mode. R. Zoop. Sky Bridge, here I come. Need more concrete. Yeah. Too far. There we go. One more. Yeah, that's good. That should be able to get over all of the shiz. I mean, the trees. Oh. I gotta go that way. Yeah, I'd burned it. Nobody saw anything. Wish I could just move this. I need to go back here, and I need to do this. Okay, that's fine. My base blew a fuse. You're out of fuel, aren't you? Oh, we're still out of fuel. Are you guys out of fuel too? Oh wow, everybody ran out at the same time. Well, in that case... I need to make more fuel. Oh, a chainsaw and I will go. A chainsaw and I will go. Scream for your life, trees. I'm coming for your wood. Howie, guys. Ooh, spiders. Come on, boys. Try it, bitches. Deal with it, motherfuckers. Now the question is, do they despawn or do they chase me? I left 2 of them up here. I think they despawned and went back to their home. Because they're no longer up here. And they're not chasing me. I can live with that. Let's make some more goodies. My fuel is only going to last so long, and we need to get more bars in here. This one is wood. I should sort. And this one is this. I don't need none of that in my inventory. Okay. What? Why for you go bad? Weird. I must have been doing something stupid. Well, the power should stay on for a while, so it should be fine. Here she be. Mwahahaha. Nope. We got any defenders down here? I don't see any. Oh, I see some. Come on, guy. really hate the big spiders. The little spiders aren't that bad. Let me go get electricity. Because once electricity is there, they won't respawn. Then I only have to fight them once. Reason why I brought the power line? Well, one of the reasons why I brought the power line out, all the way out here. I'll also need it for the constructor. That will eventually go out here.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Like that movement over there, I don't like. I keep seeing a movement on the other shore over there. It is not pleasant. Is it just vents? Oh, it's just vents. I have a drill on me. I don't. Well. Crafting bitch. Mobile drill. Where's the mobile drill? Not able to be made here because it's not a crafting bench. It's an equipment workshop. Portable miner. Yo. Dude, you're noisy. I equip that on my work bar. Huh? Five? 3?
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I've got lots of research to do. Ugh. That's 160. I have a Xeno Zapper. I do. Can't chop those down, huh? You chop that down. Chop some of those down. But not all of those. Interesting. And you don't get much for doing that. Okay. Coal. The other direction. That almost looks like sulfur over there. Okay. If that's that rock wall. And I'm aiming for right there. Copper. A shooty guy. Oh, come on. Seems like a decently sized shooty guy. Coal field. Coal field. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Are you hissing at me down there, fella? I hope not. Hmm. I'm gonna overshoot my target from here. Might be fine. It still looks like I'm gonna come up right next to it. One more back further. Question is, I need to go one more out? I think I do. Yeah, that clears the rock. I don't know if I should put a wall here. Alright, that should be good. Till I kill him and get rid of him. That should be good. You can do what you want down there, man. Because I'm pretty much separated from you. Eventually I'll come for your resources. Now I'll just invade your space. Hehe. Oh. Couple little guys, a big dude. Have some electricity. What you boys doing, huh? You gonna come for me next? He's on me now. Give me your goodies. No, give me that.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Hey, quick turn. Probably gonna need to put the coal miner up and round it out, no matter what. I don't really know where I need to put it from here. Do we have anything on this top line right now? Does not look like it. Here they are. This line is so low right now. Guess it needs to go to iron. I can make steel. Wood is still going through. Let's put some leaves in. And let's put some more wood in.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools. The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Need to make black powder. Steel pipe. Steel. Steel pipe. 50 black powder. I made too many. Thinking about being all glitchy is weird. Hi, doggo. Do you gotta go outside? Doggo needs to go out. Apparently.
I'm coming.
Come on, girl, hurry up. It's warm and humid out here. And there's people awake and moving around. And there ain't nobody up at 3 o'clock in the morning that's up to no damn good. Including me, playing video games. Nothing good comes from that. I'm just fucking around wasting time. Oh, she's got to poop. The downside about this game, I can't pause it. Like right now, I'm burning fuel. Not like I got a shit ton of it. I have to go out and cut down trees right now. I don't have an infinite supply. I'm not on like coal or oil yet. Old man was like, "Why do you need to pause the game?" Because everything will turn off. I'm at the beginning. Okay, you pooped. Go back to bed. She who poops in the middle of the night. Some paper towels in the paper towel holder. Get some scraps of bread. Oh, that's a crouton.
Another ticket. That seems like a pretty safe area. $232. Oh, Brandon. Oh, man. How much? You've been around before. It's been a while. I wonder, like, there was a guy who inherited the car. Was that you? I'm trying to remember everybody's names from way back. That's right. How's the car doing? I saw some pictures on Wilds, but they're a little old. Been a while. Is it still trucking? I was thinking that was you, but I wasn't. You get old, your memory goes, you know? Has no insurance. Oh. Oh, you don't have a license. I'm sorry. Yeah, you do have to have like one to get the other. Yeah, I was kind of like, if I show you the roof of my car. So, for Wild's birthday last year, I drove down and was like, hey, I got a job for you. Like the roof part, the cloth was coming down. Like, can you fix that? So I had asked him before. It's like, hey, I got some work. Ooh, you had to go to court? Ouch. Oh, it's no longer green. You painted it? Oh, that's cool. Yo, it's been green forever. We weren't about to paint that. So you got a better paint job on it? Nice. So I paid him like a decent amount. And he did a spray tack up of the old one. Right? And I was fine with whatever he did. Because it was more about like going by his birthday and giving him some stuff. You wouldn't say it's better? Did you like roller on some like I forget the kind of paint. You can just like, it's not spray paint, but it's like latex paint you can roller on. But like literally on the way home after he sprayed and stuck it up, it came down. I'm like, it's fine. I told him and he was just like, just tear it down. You use some spray paint? I see, I see. Dude needs a bath. LED all the way around? Nice. It doesn't look bad except for like needing a bath. I think you replaced the headlights too, because they look way cleaner than they ever were. It was getting a bath again. That pic, yeah, it needed it. Looks nice though. Nice. I mean, the way that it got, before it got to us, it had been in an accident. It shifts so hard and all because, like, we always believed, or at least the story that we were told is the young fella who owned it before us was racing it, and that's why it shifts and tacks out the way that it does. Like if you take it out of overdrive or whatever, when you floor it, it revs way too high before changing gears. I mean, you know the car. Like it doesn't drive like it's supposed to. And from what we were told, that's because of the modifications that had been made to it for the guy that was racing it before we got it. That's what we were told. That he was racing it and crashed it. And that's why it has, like, the damage to the front end. Yeah, it drives great in overdrive. I mean, it has a little bit of a vibration from the same, like, modifications that were made to it. But, you know, it drives fine. It ain't got no problems. Everything works. And we had it for, like, 2 decades. Oh, nice. Hang recently worked on our cars a couple times because we kept getting hit in front of our house. Sitting on the curb. I'm now parking in the grass. Oh, back park. Like, I don't remember a spoiler on that car. Cause somebody like hit our car, totaled it. We had that fixed. Then they, which he did the work to fix that. Then they hit the car again and shoved the wheel into the off of a Camaro. Looks nice, fits. And shoved the wheel and like did a whole. But they hit the wheel, the rear driver's side, and did a bunch of damage to it, kind of thing. And he got it fixed though. He did a good job. Yeah, it really does. It looks kind of nice back there. That's out. I'm getting ready to build a building, and I'm like procrastinating. It's weird that I can like hang glide up a ramp. Whee! The building's just gonna go right here. This is like pretty much straight north-south. I think that's a good line for everything. Also, badged it. Added window tint, custom interior, and custom. Yeah, like I saw the roof that you did, and I wish mine was not just exposed foam at the moment. Custom headliner. Yeah, I saw the headliner. That's what I was telling you about, like, for Wild's birthday. I went by and had him try to tack up the headliner that had fallen down. And on the way home, just was like, yeah, it's already fallen down again. So now it's just foam that it has, like, degraded in the heat and it falls down on you. Yeah. It's pretty decent. Like with me though, working at home, I hardly ever drive. I'm going to drive Friday, 4 blocks, 6 minutes away to a doctor's appointment. I got to go 6 minutes Friday. It's faster than the Pontiac G6. It's surprising. And, like, it doesn't spy on you. It doesn't report you to your insurance company. So, like, it doesn't have one of the computers in it like the new cars do, to where it's, like, sending data out and telling them, oh, he went this fast, and he hit the brakes too hard, he took this curve too hard, and he went over the speed limit here. And so it doesn't jack up your insurance rates because it doesn't send that your the car company, like your car manufacturer, doesn't get that data, and they don't sell that data to the insurance companies. No muffler resonator. So a lot of the new cars now, like, you know, oh, you paid for this seat warmer. Oh, but we changed the terms of services, so it's been 2 years, and if you want to keep using the seat warmers, then you're gonna have to pay a monthly service of $10. Oh, there was a new one recently, like Mazda or somebody changed the service and sent out an email to the car owners that the like when you get in the car, you could push button start it. You don't have to put the key in the ignition, right? That if they wanted to keep using that feature, they would have to now sign up for a service because it was only free for the first 3 years. That's some just modern day bullshit. The ignition stops right underneath the seat. As long as there's no holes underneath it, then that's fine. Yeah. I don't have, like, I would love the upsides of some of these modern day vehicles. I just hate the downsides. Like, I saw, like, the electric Chevy truck, and it's got, like, 400 miles. It's got, like, massive towing capacity. It's got, like, instant power. You can run your house on it for, like, 2 weeks. You know, it is a power. Like, it has sockets and stuff everywhere, so you can run all your tools and everything else wherever you are. I'd love that. I still don't trust it not to be spying on me. Yeah, exactly. I don't trust it to not, like, get fucked because some greedy corpo was like, hey, how can we hold these guys hostage for a little bit more change? I want to buy a new boat this year. Like, literally, I was watching something today, and they were talking about, like, the airport ladies, the flight attendants, right? That before they actually get on a plane and before the plane takes off, they don't get paid. So the whole time you're boarding the planes, they're not on the clock. They're working for free, right? So they don't get paid until the doors close and the plane takes off. And the CEO of 2 of these companies, right? Yeah, that's fucked. And they get paid basically $23,000 a year. And they're pissed because you can make more than that at McDonald's, right? They basically are starving. That their contracts are a guarantee to get on, like, government assistance. that they can take their contracts into a government office and they don't have to sign anything. They don't have to prove anything. They just have to show them, oh, you work for Delta Airlines. Okay, sure. Here's your, like, welfare check. Because we know you don't make enough money to survive. Right? Meanwhile, the CEO of each of those companies are each making $350 million a year. Okay? That is $15,000 an hour. That's how much, $15,500 an hour is how much they get paid to write blog posts about how they don't make enough money as a company to pay their more than that wage. How they can't pay them for, like, oh, it just pisses me off. Yeah. Okay, I do have to, like, build this building. I should start on that. Instead of ranting. Oh, I'm not in Zoop. Yeah. It's dumb. That's pretty much the way that it is. Missing concrete. Oh. I don't like a lot of things about Yeah, good to talk to you again. What games are you playing these days? Gotta check how many we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more row. 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 'Rocket League, Farming Sim, American Truck Simulator, a lot of different simulator games. Occasionally, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Was playing 5 of them roleplay through Grand Theft Auto 5. It kind of got banned, so now I'm not. I'm playing D&D on Sundays with some peoples. Just got done with Monkey King. Can't remember. Oh, Black Myth Wukong. Still playing lots of Warcraft, or not? Well, not Warcraft. Warframe. Bleh. Playing this again. I played it before twice when it was in not open. Yeah. Probably play a thing of Minecraft and when the next release comes out. I have to kind of let a couple releases build up before I play it again because releases aren't like drastically different. You have a good one, man. Stay chill and all. Been a minute since I've played Minecraft. Let's wait. Peace. And yeah. I was trying to think of, I was seeing if I could think of some wise piece of sage advice, but nothing came to mind, so. Have a good one. Take care. Doesn't go out that far. Seems I am one shy of 10 in this direction. Need to get these grenades and clear out some of this land. Okay. We have the first floor built. I need to put steel production in here. I also need to be gathering up that coal. Get out of the machinery. Dude, would you like get off of there? Go elsewhere. You fucking come back here. Keep out, big guy. Enough of that bullshittery. Four? 3, 4, 4. 4. Yeah, 4. I need the blueprint machine. Fun. Barrel. This is the trash can. You can't garbage those. Interesting. Good to know. That ought to work. Oh yeah. Give me my coupon. Conveyor walls.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
They do stand above floors. They actually do that. I need 5 more for walls and gates. For doors and gates. Oh yeah. DNA. DNA. Cool. I can recycle some DNA. Oh, my neck hurts. Three, 2, 1. Doors. Doors. Gates. Gates are better than doors. Gates are so much better than doors. That was a good picture. Randall did a good... Randall did a good job. I had to look back and like, was I supposed to say his name? It's in his tag.
Show 2024 on September 26th, they actually pulled their exhibit out. Okay, they pulled out any showcase of gameplay in the future, and I think a lot of it had to do with taking this game back a little bit and bringing it, up to a standard that Ubisoft should honestly have brought or showcased in the first place. So another example of Ubisoft's poor understanding of Japanese history is in some of their actual showcases. One literal post from Assassin's Creed FR over here where they're showing merch and showing the spirit of Assassin's Creed Shadows. One of the swords over here, right, if you're looking carefully, if you're not somebody who knows about anime or Japanese culture, and trust me, I did at first glance, You probably would be like, well, what's wrong with that? Well, this sword in particular, if you look at it real carefully, yeah, that's actually something bought off of like a anime store for a one-piece design, right? Like literally that sword base was bought off of there. And the thing about it is that sword itself literally resembled a sword from fucking One Piece. So yeah, the people that were actually, you know, working
I don't think
on
I
the
can
historical
sync
accuracy
these.
of the game, yeah, they didn't decide to really go balls deep or something and dig out, you know, something that would actually be pertinent to the region in reality at the time. They decided to go to like the most popular anime and were hoping that nobody would pick it up, which have you seen the amount of fucking nerds there are on the internet? Yeah, they're gonna pick it up. So the other reality of it is too, is like obviously the character Yasuke. Now, if you want to see an actual gang-worn reality, something even more sinister and wilder than the Hell's Angels gang fights, this is Yasuke's Wikipedia revision page history. It is a current battleground on the internet, okay, between Wikipedia moderators and Wikipedia editors, figuring out what works and what doesn't work in regards. I mean, literally, you've got individuals revising accounts, figuring out who committed seppuku and where. It is actually insane to see. Now, to be fair, I really don't care about Yasuke being in the game. I'm interested in how they handle it. I think because of the controversy, I am actually more excited to see this character's role in the video game and how Ubisoft handles it, purely out of a fucking train
didn't
wreck
like that.
mentality. And just because it's garnered so much controversy, like I've heard more about the Yasuke controversy than anything else in regards to AC Shadows. If you ask me, one of my I would say the hip hop stuff is pretty egregiously bad. I would say that the display of the One Piece stuff is pretty bad. I would also say that the game launching without fully being on disc is bad. But thankfully, because it's canceled, Ubisoft has no excuse but to provide the game on a fucking disc. But that's a whole separate story. So apparently the person who was bringing up this whole Yasuke samurai stuff was apparently Thomas Lockley, who I decided to like look into, and this comes from r/Asian masculinity. So the online community for Asian men, the only space on the web dedicated to critically examining the Asian male experience, right? So well done to Japanese gamers and Japanese historians. So the guy is effectively the godfather and architect of this. Yasuke was a legendary samurai. 5 years ago, he found a few vague paragraphs referring to Yasuke in the historical record and somehow managed to write an entire 400-page book based on these few references. He himself admits that he had to...
A memory overrun there.
So that one post, was there really a black samurai over here? I went to the actual video, which is back in 2019, so well before any of these controversies, and I just ran the actual like quotes and that these people were bringing up through the transcript, and yeah, they seem to actually exist. So according to, you know, this one interview, when asked and talked, is it at the point, one of the lines, at that time, not so much was known about him, it was only a few paragraphs, maybe a couple of pages, something like that. This is the factual 1 points to Japanese version, and then I would ask to team up with Jeffrey Gerard and write the narrative version you see today, gestures to the actual narrative novel, which is still sold on Amazon for like $20. Most of the evidence had already been collected by other people, but it needed to be interpreted and put into context. The core things about Yasuke, they were already there, and that's what I read in 2009 when I first found the story. There was nothing else extra. And when we make the informed research-based assumptions, so I assume that was the one line that got people, you know, to sit down and say he probably, quote-unquote, filled in the blanks. Now, look, at the end of the day, I don't think anybody's arguing that this person existed. Obviously, they did, but the veracity of the historians covering it might be a bit questionable, right? And that's where, you know, you got a bunch of people jumping in saying writing 400 pages of conjecture, guesswork, assumptions, and filling in the blanks is not history. It becomes historical fan fiction and fantasy literature. A lie told 1,000 times becomes the truth. And yes, outlets like the CNN, Time Magazine, BBC, Wikipedia, Wikipedia is an outlet, they used it as their primary source for things like the Yasuke articles. Which ultimately, look, if you don't have verifiable historical accuracy, and you're using that as a source, it becomes sort of the same issue that I see with a lot of these conspiracy or like crazy, you know, people sharing information on like Twitter, for instance, right? Where it's like, you know, you look at somebody sharing a wild piece of information, you're like, all right, what's the source? It's somebody else saying the same stuff, and then people are just sourcing each other. It becomes like a circular source situation, where unless you have something actually ironclad to nail down, which is why I tell people, always look at the history, always look at the actual source and verify it. It's something I learned in school, and it's something I wish people did more of in today's game.
He's not
But
back,
anyways,
is he?
This wasn't really
Mother.
an issue that I saw floating up because I don't know how connected this guy is to the AC Shadows. From my understanding, he's not really close to it. I think somebody on the Assassin's Creed Shadows
Walk on.
used his work as inspiration, or at least some
Get the
form of historical
fuck outta
record,
here.
which, again, when it comes to a game like Assassin's Creed, one of the things that I kind of wish people looked more into, and it's something really exclusive with this game itself. Assassin's Creed was never really a franchise that I would consider is something that is known to be a historically accurate franchise. Like, these are games that are great in a historically accurate, like, environment, right? Like, when you're playing a game set in, like, you know, Renaissance Italy, it's going to look like Renaissance Italy. Assassin's Creed Shadow should look like the period of Japan they're trying to represent. That being said, within an hour or two of these games, they're usually becoming like sci-fi, historical bending experiences, right? Like, if you actually play like Assassin's Creed Valhalla and you enjoy like its actual like side content, as much of it is and as repetitive it is of it that exists, you'll find very quickly that like all of the Viking gods and people that they looked up to, like Yggdrasil, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, was like a supercomputer, and the fucking like the Viking gods were just like scientists from like a precursor race that were building like a supercomputer. It's insane shit. And that's kind of what you come to expect with these Assassin's Creed games going in forward, okay? That's just what these games are like. But obviously the characters that they invite into the franchise, generally they've always been historically like, you know, they've just been like characters that never existed. They just existed in the context of that universe, right? Like you have, you know, these fanfic characters talking to people like George Washington. It's supposed to be this historical jump in, like I'm part of the entire group. This is the first time where I've noticed that Ubisoft decided to use a real person as an actual protagonist, somebody like Yasuke. And obviously, if they're taking creative liberties, people have latched onto it and are obviously questioning them for their historical accuracy. But I really think for the people that enjoy Assassin's Creed games and jump into them, they're very much willing to bend the historical accuracy because we understand what this franchise is basically all about. It's one of the reasons why I never jumped into that aspect of the controversy, because honestly I felt like the people that were really ripping on it weren't really the Assassin's Creed players either. But again, that's just my assessment of the situation. It's just what I constantly bring up. Going back to that Thomas Walkley guy, there's been so much weird controversy that I've seen floating around from like Japanese side of the internet. And again, translating this stuff is difficult. It's obviously in Japanese, so I'm working off machine translations. Apparently, this guy ended up deleting all of his online accounts and just basically fleeing the internet because the backlash got insane. There were actual like major Japanese like news publications like Nippon Journal who were basically investigating this guy's
Use of these
claims
products
as well.
invalidates
Where, again,
any
the big thing
warranty.
was he said our
Function not
image of
guaranteed.
Yasuke as this African samurai to the world, and this was discovered by the political correctness community, yada yada yada. It's become a whole subset of controversy attached to this one piece of controversy. But again, one of the people on like, you know, Reddit, like just a general Reddit comment, end up going and saying, so 10 years ago, dude writes a book on Yasuke, apparently made most of it up, made different versions of the same book in English and Japanese, and edited Wikipedia articles to support their book, did tours in Japanese universities with the fake book, and then went on to accuse Japan of being major players in the slave trade. So that's a lot of information floating around, and that's a lot of crazy accusations. And again, this is just one comment, so trying to verify this is also its own challenge as well too. Looking through the various articles and publications and discussions online, whether it be on numerous chant boards, have led me into like this constant confusing mess of information. But ultimately, at the end of the day, is Ubisoft delaying this game? Are they probably going to get rid of this Yasuke character? Probably not, just because the game is so late in development. They've already done, like, getting rid of Yasuke at this point would pretty much be like a major rewrite, a rework of the game. I think at the end of the day, Ubisoft as a company has realized they've been making a lot of mid-video games. A lot of video games that are open world, forgettable nonsense pieces that, you know, for them, if they want to survive in the AAA space, they actually have to be developing proper, tangible games. And look, on a side note, you know, at the end of the day, for me, this gaming generation has been pretty underwhelming, at least from the AAA perspective. You know, at least in the beginning of like the PlayStation 4 generation, this was the same company that was making games like Assassin's Creed Unity, really pushing their technical chops up the edge, putting in like tons of NPCs, a realistic recreation of like France, Paris at the time, back during the days of their revolution, and it was impressive. It was wild to see. Assassin's Creed Shadows, nothing I've seen here shocks me from a development standpoint. Nothing here shows me a game that probably couldn't have been done on the PlayStation 4, okay? You probably could have nixed the ray tracing, probably could have recreated this game on an actual older system. So again, this is just what I personally see from this game. It doesn't blow me away to the same level of games that released at the beginning of the PlayStation 4 generation. And when it comes to video games, guys, with the amount of advancements in technical spaces we have, I really notice that it's only the indie companies that go out of their way to produce the actual amazing stuff. There's one game that I was playing where it was literally, it was a game called Shadows of Doubt on the PC. It's on Steam. You can pick it up for like, I think $20. It's a game where literally it generates an entire world for you, human beings, companies, relationships. It's a infinite murder mystery where you just constantly go around collecting clues, basically operating in an environment where the longer you go around not solving a case, the harder it eventually becomes. You gotta be collecting fingerprints, you gotta be collecting actual pieces of evidence, you gotta be figuring things out, you gotta be connecting leads together. You have to literally go on a conspiracy dartboard and paint out an entire connection. And it's one of those games where you can literally play it for like 15 hours straight and not realize where the time has gone. It's not that gaming is in a, terrible environment. There's a lot of good games that come out. There's a lot of good games that utilize the hardware we have now for truly innovative pieces of gaming. And it's not the AAA space. It's not this environment, okay? Ubisoft wants to participate in a space where some person can make a game that genuinely demolishes what they have actually produced in a fraction of the cost and in a fraction of the time. Ubisoft is in a situation where they actually have to produce a video game that rivals the gameplay chops of indie stuff, of stuff that actually has people putting their time and effort into, versus releasing the same slop they've effectively been releasing since the Xbox 360 days, okay? Assassin's Creed Shadows, Star Wars Outlaws, every single open world game that Ubisoft has been making could literally just be a mirror image of each other. I mean, these are games that, without a doubt, they have one generic game that they make, and it's always just a slather, like a visual slather on top of it, right? Like Assassin's Creed Shadows and Star Wars Outlaws, like if you put them side by side, you open up the map screen, you might not even be able to identify the difference between the games at first. Or you might just realize that at the end of the day, all the side content, all of the actual collectathons that you do between these two games, or really any Ubisoft game, is effectively the same cut and paste format that they've been doing from time and time again. It's one of the reasons why, like, you can complain about sales, but then, like I said in the beginning, there's not a lot of money to go around. People are probably going to be spending their time and money on games that are fresh, new experiences versus the same Ubisoft game that they've played for like a decade plus at this point. But yeah, I wanted to talk about this because it's good that they've canceled it, but goddamn, the controversy around this game is just an interesting, mess to witness. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, subscribe, dislike it if you dislike it. Damn it.
Nice. I can deal with that. Okay. That's done. Okay. This stuff. Aha. Aw. Man. That's good enough. Two floors. Here. Doesn't stick up. I like that better. I need to change the direction. Hi. Well, hi there then. Maybe if I start from down here, it does. Hmm. Which means that'll make this the output up here, or the input. Yeah. Warframe's all about, like, min-maxing and pushing envelopes. And Satisfactory is all about, like, they're still kind of about numbers, you know? And it's about, like, kind of pushing the edge and balancing numbers. So Warframe's all about, like, how can you make the numbers go crazy? And this is like, how can you, like, do crazy things, build crazy things, while, like, perfectly balancing and harmonizing the numbers. It's a little bit different, but this is, like, a good game. I played it twice before with some friends, before, like, 1.0, when none of the alien stuff worked. So I'm looking forward to getting into, like, the story of it, and, like, what's with this? Why is this thing all glitchy? Like, I haven't, like, looked up any of that kind of stuff. Nope, it's over here. Like, why does this thing keep glitching? Every few seconds, the icon, like, up there, it went glitched. You know? And, like, what's going on? And, yeah, automating everything. Like, even with, like, I also am a redstoner. So, I don't know if you know much about Minecraft, but, like, I watch Doc MC, Turrets and Aliens. I mean, that would be great. Like, a mod pack that actually makes it a bit more dangerous and adds, like... Even with that, those little bastards down there... like, one of the things that I'm doing right now is I'm literally... I have coal there. I'm at super beginning of the game, right? But... I have... Factorio? Yes. I have played it once a long time ago, but I have watched lots of people play it. And, you know, getting attacked by basically the Zerg. Oh, fell off. So I didn't get very far the one time I played it a long time ago, because I've never actually, like, you know... I don't know if you buy Factorio, but I have seen it played. Okay, so that's coal. This is a long walk. Yeah, the more that you produce on the planet, the more you piss off the locals. Yeah. But it's like top down. You're not in it. You're like the overseer. Yeah. Like, this one changes. Because, like, early game like this, I'm kind of afraid of things. You know? The freaking ant spider little guys. I don't have anything. Later on in the game, like, I'm unkillable. I'm, like, if I switch back to my old game, I do a lot of setting up. I can do that. I don't think it... I think it should still work. So I'll show you, like, the things that I do. Like, this is to get sulfur. Why do I have sulfur and coal? Because I want nobelisks as soon as possible to get rid of those damn flies. I want to bomb the crap out of them as soon as possible. Sorry. So sky bridges it is. Are you going to sleep now? I was thinking about swapping over to my old game from before the 0.1 and showing you my cannons. That's one of the things that I do, is I make cannons and cannon platforms. Like every game that I play, I inevitably break it. Yeah. So I do, yes. Like, loops with, so the first part of the game I make boosters. So they're tubes that have gaps, right? And then, eventually we'll get to the point to where it's just a loop. And you get faster and faster and faster until the loop throws you out into another waiting like J tube that is the cannon. So eventually you go too fast through the loop that you glitch out of the loop and you're caught by another J tube, which then shoots you. So that's a simple one. But the problem with that one is you don't always know how fast you're going to go, right? You don't have control of the speed. So a lot of the times I make just segmented, like it's just a bunch of segments in a row, and you get into it, and that one's more controllable. That one you always have within like a 20% variable, like of what speed you're going to come out the other end. You're always with it, give or take 20%. So it's much closer than the loop. So you're always going to be in the same area, and then you can always like just control your landing. You're never, like, the loop could just send you off the map. You can get in it and shoot yourself in the loop, and you'll be fine. You'll get where you want to go. Or you could just never come down. This is, I don't know what's going on. My game has been doing this recently. Like, occasionally, it'll just go like, your frames are gone. So I don't like the loops. He's back. I think it's him. This guy keeps getting on this. I keep building this building up because he keeps getting on it. And all of a sudden my frames go bye-bye. So here's the thing. Outside the game, I'm fine. So check this out. So, it's the game doing something weird. If I go to my center display. So I'm at 52% CPU, 53% memory. My RAM is only halfway used. Yeah. So I still have half my RAM available. And my GPU is around 80 to 90, but it's not at 100. Remember, I am doing the stream and 3 monitors. So, but even at 90%, it shouldn't be like stuttery. So like, I'm only using 17 gigs of my 31 gigs. And my CPU is only about half of the processors being used. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's 2080 Super. Like, it's been fine. Like most of the day, but occasionally. This guy, like, he keeps getting on top. I just closed it a little while ago. Yeah, you get some rest. Let me also clean that thing. Nothing. I'm an external fan, really. You have a great one. Thank you. You too. It's not like the factory's big enough to do anything. Turn off the middle screen. I'm only pulling in 1 meg per second. Sending 3. I'm within tolerable length ranges on Ethernet. Let me exit out and bring it back up. It's only the game doing it. It's like it's got a memory hole or something. Let's see here. Uh, Not even like my GPU is that hot. GPU is 43. And everything I'm seeing is like it could be like up to 60. 75 C. Mine's at 40 something C. It's not like it's hot or anything. What is the matter with this thing? I'm fine at 60. You know, I don't have to be on ultra. Just go with high, people. Hell no, motion blur. Let's see, are you gonna like still like clamp down on me? And dude, get off my building. I have to give you a ramp. Apparently I should have kept the walls. Get off my building. Path elsewhere. Yeah, you're welcome. Still. I think it's too high now. Pain in the ass. Fine. Fine. There. I want that one. And is it too steep? Yes. That'll work. Sort. That's not a lot of metal. Hey, Dan. I have a place. I have a 10 by 10. A thing. Concrete. A sink. Power. Fuel. Over here we have metal. I need to like pull this out. I'm gonna be using this. My screws are almost full. My rods are full. Plate I use a lot of right now because I'm in like just making tier 1 stuff. I mean, technically I'm done with tier 2. But it's one of those, like, I'm just kind of getting a bunch of storage. But where I started, I'm surrounded by these fuckers. It's pissing me off. So, I want to kill them. should probably go and by the way, you can parachute up a ramp, which is fast. I don't know how that works, but it's good for getting around. Parachutes are infinite. So this is copper. Which, as you can see, is backed up because this is full of copper and this is full of wire. And this is where I get my stuff from. Really should put a jump pad over here. Hey. Up. You go to there. But like everywhere that I ever want to go, like these resources over here, bee's nest, bee's nest. Pissing me off all the time. Even over here, like bee's nest, right? 2 resource nodes. Fucking bee's nest. Like this one over here, I just was like, fuck it. I need the metal. So I think I just took on the bees for a minute. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I think that no, I went to this one because it was far enough away that there weren't bees. That's what it was. There's like so many bees like all around. Like over here. There's like things like, hey, there's more stuff in this direction. More bees' nests. So I haven't explored too far in a lot of different directions because of all the bees' nests everywhere. Oh, mushroom. I'll take that. Yoink. There's also new birds and stuff. Yeah, I've been busy. The birds don't seem to do anything. They seem to worship the sky. I don't think so. I think that died a while back. And this dude just wants to climb on my this ramp is just so that this guy can get down off of my place. He just wants to walk on my stuff. He gets stuck. He would just stand on this thing and get stuck up here. So I tried to build a roof to stop him from... Nope. He got on the roof and get stuck on the roof. I had to build him a ramp to get off. Dumbass. So I'm about to make nobelisks. I'll blow up the bee's nest. But I need like stupid stuff. Like steel. 3 of 4. Fucker. First of all, I'll need a few of these. And there's like story and stuff, because like this thing keeps glitching. Here it goes, it just glitched. That's weird. Oh, do I have more things now? Nope, no more tickets. I have to throw some stuff in there in a minute. Rotor. Okay. That shouldn't be enough to make the thing. Right. Yeah, I can make the assembler now. Yeah, it should be far enough. That is not far enough. It'll be fine. It was not fine. That'll work. Storage. Where's my storage? Organization. Storage. That'll work. You. Go in there. I want you to make... No. 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 None of that. Fuck. I don't think I can make it yet. Crap, I gotta get to the next tier. Shit. F me sideways with a screwdriver. I need steel. I need the foundry. Maybe it's a smelter. No, this can only take in one thing. It can't do two. Damn it. Because I know I need to do that in iron. Crap. I don't need this in here then. Well, noblest, damn it. Should be able to buy them from this place. Tickets. I buy them. Purchase. Buy back powder. Only lets you buy the things you already figured out, huh? Assholes. Jerk faces. Not that one. Okay. I need to put that and that there. I don't need them on me. I need way more concrete. And it's probably getting time for another round of food for these guys. 92, he's pretty well fed. 38, yeah, they're hungry. $50. 50. 50. 50. Okay. That'll kind of even them out. $59. That's plenty enough for that. Okay. So I guess I gotta make the stuff for that stupid thing. Assembler. What do we need to do to make the stupid thing? Plates and rotors. Metal plates and rotors. Just 50 and 50. Rotors. Rotors. That's gonna be over there. Reinforced iron plates. Both of these are over there. I get another one of those. I cannot because I need 8 plates. You, come with me. Eight plates. Okay. There. That's enough. Now, I need to be making plates. I did the wrong button. Okay. Don't care about overlapping objects. Okay. That's fine. Nuts. Burb. Burb, what you doing? Where you going, Burb? Chainsaw murderer. Okay. Now all of this is balanced. But none of it's backing up. Well, except for this thing, because it's done. It's toast. That's fine. So, now that that's toast, it should split. And go to another line. Haha! Okay, split. Yes. Yes. Splitter. Yo. Yes. Splitter. Perfect. Perfect. Now, that's full, and that's okay. Because I want 100% of your profits to go somewhere else. But where? I'm gonna do the same thing to all y'alls. No. Some of you are just gonna pull straight out. And then one of y'all is gonna split. Because I need rods for one of these things. What do I need again? Assembler. I need this, which is metal plates from over there and screws from over here. Fan tab. And this is rods and screws. Also fan tab. Okay. Walls. Foundations. Why are you being difficult every damn time, man? Gate. Which side? That one? Okay. Okay. Cool. Get me now, you little bees. Sting a wall, dickheads. Fuck, I need ladders. Need tickets. No. I can make more. How much is this worth? Not much. The cable is still pretty darn good. Deal with it, bees. Three for the ladder. While that's counting, I'll make a fucking thing. Ramp. Or ramp. Okay. Why? Why? No, stop it. Respect my building, bitch. No entry, megafauna. Always trying to climb on my shit. Stop it. This is a no big ass tick whale built like location. Enough of your shit. Stay off. Don't make me shock you like I did your friend. Go play elsewhere. Dumbass. I'm gonna climb on a building, get in that little box right there. You want to play? Go play over there. Dumbass tick whales. Okay. That guy there is the rods. This thing says it needs and 4 fucking plates now. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's enough of that. So rotors are screws and thingamabobbers. What I should do, have all resources come up through this. Oh. I do not know what that was in line with, but whatever, it doesn't matter. You get a thing. You get a thing. We ain't got no room for a thing. Got it. Let's break this. I need a container. How much inventory space do I got? I don't think I got enough. Okay. Now. Sure, that's fine. That's much more room. Conveyor splitter. Okay, so that is feeding like it's supposed to. Hey, this one's full. Nice. This one's almost full. Double nice. Okay. Splitter. Okay, the splitters are in. That one's still feeding. This one's still feeding. Nice. Okay. Now. Screws. Conveyor lifter. Should I put these out the front side? I think I'll put them out the front side. Let's do that instead. Nice. Either way, it's fine. Okay. So now we have 3 lines of screws at full capacity. Feeding over. I think all the boxes are full. That's full. That's not full. That's full. Well, that's not quite full. Okay. So they're all about even. They're all stamping away. Okay. And make that upstairs. Lifters. Okay. However, I don't want that lifter. Because I want this lifter. Nice. Iron rod. Iron plate. Screw, screw, screw. Okay. Then this one is just sad and empty. Okay. So now Now we have 4. What do we need, though? Reinforced iron plate. So this needs 60 screws and 30 plates. 6, 6, and 12. What? 30 and 60. So, this makes 60 iron plates a minute. So that's one of those. I can do 2. Where are my screws? Don't these make like 40? 40 per minute, yeah. So there's 3, which is 120, which divides to 2 60s. Okay, so I could do 2 of those off of that. What's the other thing I needed? $5 and $25. That won't be enough. I need so few of that one of those, that just those itself. Hold on. I need 100 per minute. Okay. And 20. Okay. 20 and 100. 20 and 100. How much does this make? You do what? 15. I have 10 extra. Oh, that's plenty. Ten of those could be siphoned off into a screw maker. The math is getting tricky. Just 1 and 1 right now for this setup. Okay. This is where it gets interesting. Missing concrete. Okay. So this one is doing that. And this one is doing that. And these 20 rods per minute, it's just going to have extra. I could pump 10 rods. I have 30 rods per minute. Could pump 10 rods into screws. That's just weird. This one needs screws. This one needs screws and iron plates. So that's 60. This is 100. I have 120. Okay. Splitter. constructor. Reinforced iron plates. Of course. Could have just made them over there, but I'm dumb. Could have just made a crap workbench and made them over there. Screws. So. Screws. 10 per minute to make 40. What a fucking coinky dink. Okay. Now I need to also do lifters. Because 2 of these things go backwards. Oh, on top. Merger. I was going to put 10 in there and 20 in here. Okay. 100 screws. I have a 40, 40, 40, 40. I need 60. for that one. I need to split one of these off. And I need to combine it with one of those. I need a merger here. Okay. So that I need a splitter on top. Okay. Now, this one is going to come out and go somewhere else. This is going to be 20. That's 60 because that's filling that in. Okay. And now I need to split that one and merge those three and put it into that one. So I need a merger here. Reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plate 4. I need 4 reinforced iron plate. Okay. Now. Need a merger. Okay. Now I need one line coming out of the splitter. One line traveling over from the high road. And one line traveling from there up to here. Okay, now we need power to the top floor. That's dumb. Oh, we don't have power. It ran out. You have fuel. You boys ran out, huh? Yep, yep. Okay. That's 4. Okay. Gotta go. Do stuff soon. Power. Oh, fudge. 2. I can use these things. Rotors. Reinforced iron plates. Storage boxes. Time to wake the wife up. Okay, so I'm going to save game and shut it down for the evening. Okay. So, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Hope you have a great one. Take care, stay safe, try to be good to each other, because we only have this one chance. You know, our lives.